Wow, it actually connected on the first try. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongoolie Show. We've got some stuff we're going to work on today, basically just clicking red dots and whatnot in Marvel. Probably play on the baby account a little bit, and then we're going to jump over to Hollow Knight for a little bit, because I've been absolutely freaking in love with this game, and it's been so much fun to play live streaming. So that's where we're at. Kind of jumped into this a little bit quickly, but whatever. I guess this is the kind of situation where it'd be good to have like a starting screen or something. Oh, fuck me, camera. Seriously? My computer's pissing me off so much right now. Ironically, my computer was not having issues. And I was like, you know what? I should probably update the CPU, because it's been a long time. I've updated the CPU, and it has just been like freaking headache after headache after headache ever since. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Uh-huh.
Where are my alerts?
I have arrived.
Oh my god.
Holla.
What's up, Nemesis? Good to see you. You know what? I was just looking at you today, and I just saw that you actually have a Discord. So I was like, oh shit, okay, that makes sense. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? So I joined your Discord this morning. So that's fantastic. I know your little tag under your name says if you're looking for help in Cosmic Crucible, I'm like, no, I'm just there to hang out. See if it's a good time. How you doing, my guy? This is potentially relatively early for you. I don't usually see you. I guess no, never mind. This is late for me. That's what it is. I'm usually signing on a lot earlier than 9:30. How is the season of Dorky treating you? Season 9. Week 1, I destroyed my opponents. Week 2, I got wrecked. Glad to have you among us, degens. Yeah, for sure. I was a degenerate before. Now I'm just labeling it, so. All right. 2-1 both weeks. All right, well, that's a winning record at very least. It's not a great record, but it's better than mine. I went 3-0 the first week and then 1-2 the second week. So kind of disappointing, but it is what it is, right? That's your goal each week? That's not bad. Living up to expectations. I mean, you're significantly higher up than I am. I guess that also makes a difference. I was Platinum 1 week... No. Sorry, I was Platinum 2 week 1 and Platinum 3 week 2. So maybe that's the difference. I also feel like I maybe need to check out my defenses a little bit and make sure they're up to snuff. They might be falling a bit behind. This camera is driving me absolutely insane. Like, I updated my drivers, I updated my CPU, I updated the hard drive. Like, I'm doing everything I possibly can, and it's like just missing frames every now and then. I don't know why. I don't even know what to check anymore. Like, everything is up to date, everything is working. It's the same camera I've had for like a year and a half. Like, unless the camera itself is failing, but it's both of them, so that would be unlikely, I think. And I don't think it makes it like unwatchable. I hope it doesn't make it like unwatchable. But every now and then I could just tell it's like, oh no, that was just like a frame that it just caught on for some reason. If there's any tech nerds out there who have any idea what might be going on, please, dear God, let me know. Let's make it. Oh, that is very zoomed in. There we go. That's better. We don't need that much Dan on screen. That's a bit much. All right, I'm going to try this again just in case. We just recently hit monetization on YouTube, and the first stream that I did got content banned because I had like Harris Heller playing in the background. It's like the whole point of stream beats is you're supposed to be able to play it and not get demonetized. So I'm like, okay. So I don't know if that was like a glitch or if like a bot starting to screw up with me or something. I'm not really sure what's going on there, but it's kind of got me gun shy to do it again. That being said, we did this for a year and a half without getting paid, so F it. Might as well have some music. Yeah, let's go with that. You guys can hear that okay? Hopefully it's not too loud or anything like that. Oh, thank you very much. Send me the link. I'll sign up right now if I'm not already. I assume you put Cosmic Crucible content over there. I think that's one of your main things, right? Do you play anything other than Marvel Strike Force? Like on YouTube, I mean? What's up, Dadpool? How you doing, bud? Okay, hey, Dadpool, when you were talking about streaming vertically and horizontally at the same time, do you use anything other than OBS, or are you doing it entirely with OBS? Just out of curiosity. Just CC vids and war counters for MSF on my YouTube. Entirely with OBS. Okay. You're not gonna make me. You're not gonna send me the link, are you? I'm gonna have to look for you myself. Alright. Nemesis Gaming MSF. That seems like a likely candidate. Nemesis Gaming YouTube. That is not the logo I would expect from you. Is that, do you have a different logo for YouTube? Or is that somebody else? Where'd my search bar go? I guess I could literally watch any video and that would tell me. Oh, there's no videos there. Yeah, that's not you. DM'd it to me. Nice. That saves me some time. Thank you. Appreciate you. Boop. Boop. Visit site. And subscribed. There you go. One step closer, my friend. One step closer. I don't. Let's see. Go to content, go to live. Should be showing that I'm live right now. It does. Interesting. That must be a setting. Probably that's a setting I can save somewhere, but whatever. Cool. What's up, real life? How you doing? But really good CC info on Nemesis channel. Eric, trying to gear up for DD3. Should I include Mr. Fantastic and or Black Bolt on my Cosmic team? I mean, they're going to be good in Cosmic Crucible, so you're definitely going to get some value out of them in that sense. Okay, I'm of two minds on the subject because I personally, good morning to you as well, Eric. I personally prefer to build teams that I know I'm going to use as opposed to teams that are good for Cosmic or Dark Dimension. So for me personally, I would say absolutely, because I'm going to be using a Cosmic Crucible team for quite some time. That being said, if you're looking to get through Dark Dimension 3 as fast as possible, there might be better options, or if you're trying to do it as early as possible, there might be cheaper options. So it kind of depends if you want to play for the long game or if you want to do it just right here, right now. If you're going long game, I would say yes. That would be my recommendation personally. If you want to get in there as fast as possible, there's probably cheaper options. I have it in my head that Mr. Fantastic's expensive, but I might be wrong on that. Let's jump over real quick. Already? Damn you, I have to assume that's D. Marin. He's the only one who seems to understand how that program works. Where is it? Yep, that's D. Marin. What's up, bud? Appreciate you. Give me 2 seconds. I will get it. I promise that. Don't let me forget. I'll get there. Twitch, MSF. Roster. Dark Dimension Planner. Bring it over on the screen. How you doing, bud? All right. So Dark Dimension 3. Obviously, it's going to show me. I just want to see what the restrictions are. So you're looking for the Cosmic section. So if you're looking in Cosmic, Black Bolt's pretty expensive. And who's the other? Mr. Fantastic? Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic is not bad. They are the same gear type, which is a little unfortunate, but so be it. You're saying something about Kang as well. Depends on the rest of your team. They're not going to be a lot of help. I agree with that. They're not going to be like the strongest players there, but I was going to stick them with Kang, Deathpool, and maybe Vol. I like Kang and Vol. Let's see, what are your other better options in Cosmic? You won't have Dormammu, obviously. I mean, okay, so the Eternals are still doing well, but with the talk with the stats getting a big boost, because that's the direction they want to go in the future, they might fall off a little bit. We'll have to see about that one. If you're doing Dark Dimension 3, you should have Kestrel already, right? Kestrel is a Dark Dimension 1 character. I think I'd take her over Deathpool. I like Nova quite a bit, depending on if you've got him built up. I think when it comes down to it, you're going to want to build your Black Bolt and your Mr. Fantastic for Crucible, but there's way better options you can choose, and there's really good options that are going to give you longevity as well, like Kang, Kestrel, Val, Void Knight, Nova, possibly the Eternals. Like, there's just better characters in this area than those two, even with their new rework. I have to assume you've got better options. What's up, Fost? How you doing, bud? What's up, Dandy Caps? And of course, your host, Mr. Mongoli, the most dandy capped of them all. Hey there, George. How you doing, friend? Gore, Gladiator, Endgame, Thanos with Kang, and one more. I'm guessing it's going to be a minute before he gets 3 of those characters. We don't even know when they're going to get unlocked. We're talking about Dark Dimension 3, so this is a smaller player. He's not Endgame. Dark Dimension 3, I would be shocked if he's got APOC. So if he's level 65 to 70, I can't imagine he's got APOC. We'd have no idea when Gore, Gladiator, Endgame are coming out. He says he doesn't even have Cersei yet. And haven't built Icarus. You do have Kestrel, no Nova, no APOC. I was just watching your stream from yesterday. Didn't finish it yet. Well, we're going to be playing more of it later today. So I figured I'd jump into some MSF because that's kind of what people are used to on the Saturday morning. And then jumping over to Hollow Knight in a little bit. How's it going, Ladder? My opinion, which I did for my second account, for Cosmic, I did Kestrel, Deathpool, since they are still needed for APOC. That's a good point. Kestrel and Deathpool you do need for the APOC rework, so that's not the rework, the APOC unlock, so that's not a bad way to go. How much time for Hollow Knight? Like, how much time until we get to Hollow Knight? I'd say probably a solid hour. Stick around for Marvel Strike Force for a little bit, then jump over there. Yeah, if you, I mean, hey, I'm not going to tell you to, you're still watching Monguli, so you go do you. If you want to go watch the live stream from yesterday and come back, that's totally fine. We're just going to be probably playing with the baby account, maybe doing some war attacks, like nothing super exciting, but just kind of interacting with the Marvel Strike Force community. So I have Kestrel, Black Bolt, Deathpool, Cosmic Ghost Rider, Void Knight at level 70. What are the requirements for this one anyways? Did it even tell me? It just tells me the requirements are met. All right, let's pick a character I don't have, just see what it says. Nothing. Cool. All right. Let's pick a character I have but have not built up. Still absolutely nothing. Thank you for the follow, Billiam. Appreciate that, man. Gear 14, level 75. Oh, so you're not even... you're not even there yet. You're at level 70, it sounds like. You're still working to get to 75, so you're just willing to build up what you need for the time. All right, if I was doing it today, I would build up my Kang, my Kestrel, my Deathpool, my Void Knight, and probably my Nova. Now, there's arguments to be made for other characters. I totally respect that. I'm just thinking about the characters that I use the most. And I think those are the ones that I would do. Oh, you're 79. Okay, gotcha. You can't get Nova yet. Okay, so let's say Val over Nova then. That's what I'd do. So I had 50-minute drive one way to take them to then the spare set. Wait, what? Same ladder. Wife and daughter went to Blink-182 concert, and I got a call at midnight. Daughter lost her keys. Oh no! So I had to drive 50 minutes one way to take them the spare set and return. Ouch! I heard you were up late last night doing a drive. I didn't realize what it was. That sucks. I forgot, Darren. Darren? Dan? D-Marin? Whatever. Cheers, my guy. Sorry, Vral. All right, let's go to that one. Nothing like some early Fireball whiskey to start the day off right. This camera's driving me absolutely fucking insane. I hope it's not bothering you guys as much as it's bothering me. Cheers, my guy. Oh. Get a little bit of drunken Hollow Knight going on later. That sounds fun. Seriously, okay, now there's actually people in chat. If anybody has any idea what to even try to get this camera working again, I would love to know what you're thinking, because it was working just fine. No issues whatsoever, and I, for some reason, thought, you know what? I should upgrade my CPU. So I upgraded my CPU, put in a cooler, got somebody else to do it, like a professional do it, so it's not like I screwed it up. As well as... Oh, and then my camera stopped working. Like my video playback stopped working. Went back, figured out what was going on there. It seems like my hard drive is starting to fail. So well, you can still see the camera. It's obviously plugged in, jackass. My hard drive started to fail. I had an SSD as well as a rotary, or whatever the old kind of hard drives are called. So I replaced the rotary hard drive with another SSD. So now I've got two SSDs in my system. So it's not the hard drive. It shouldn't be the CPU. The cameras are the same ones I've been using for a long time. They've never done this, but it just seems like they're missing frames every now and then. And I have no idea why. I updated the drivers for the cameras. I've updated the drivers for the video card. I'm not super tech savvy, as I'm sure any longtime viewer is well aware. So what am I missing? What can I do to potentially try and fix the issue? All right, let's go back over here. Now, there is 3 XP going on this weekend, apparently, so I do want to get some levels in with my baby account. We hit 65, which means we can technically try and do both Cosmic Crucible as well as the Epic campaign. Well, I don't think we can do the Epic campaigns, but the... I guess requires Gear Tier 12. Is that it? I thought they required X amount of stars. Can we actually try Kestrel? Wow, okay, so we can start doing Dark Dimension 1. That's kind of cool. Can we do Dark Dimension 2? Have I just been, like, sleeping on this? Okay, no, can't do Dark Dimension 2 yet. A little ways off from that. That's probably level 14. Not level 14. 70. We can do the Path to Apocalypse. Aren't there supposed to be, like, isn't level 65 when you can start to unlock... like Black Cat and Nova and those characters? It'd be tough, I get that, but isn't that technically where they should be an option? Kang, Kestrel, Void Knight, Val, and who? Deathpool would be the last one I would do. Deathpool. because real life made a good point. You're going to need them for later on. Stitcher is really cheap and not totally useless, just mostly. I am not on the board with that one. I know a lot of people go with the Stitcher plan. It's just one of those characters, like, I don't want to build up a character, even if he's cheap, if I'm going to get no value out of him down the road. That's just me. Hi, kids. Do you like violence? Want to see me stick 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids? Want to see me do meth? Hello, Jason. How you doing, bud? First time chatter. Good to see you. Wonderful D. First thing I would check is that all the components inside are seated correctly. Then I would go into the BIOS and make sure the motherboard has been updated and changed to handle the new CPU. Check clock speeds and temps. Theoretically, they did that, but I didn't test it. So you're right. Maybe I should go make sure that the BIOS is. My understanding is the motherboard that I had, if they didn't update the BIOS, it wouldn't have accepted the CPU, period. But maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe it's just not quite tuned the way it needs to be. Greetings, Ral, and I wouldn't do Stitcher. I'd rather wait until another week. Wait another week and level a character I'll actually use. Exactly. Vral and I are on the same page on this one. That's exactly where I'm at. Do you have diagnostic software like Maintain X or Fix? I don't, but I'm writing those down for later. Maintain X or Fix. Is it purposefully 2 eyes in Fix? I'll definitely check those out afterwards. Appreciate it. All right, let's go to the main account for 10 seconds. I'm mildly excited by the fact that we can do Dark Dimension 1. That's kind of cool. Anything to do new content. Yeah, okay, 2 eyes, perfect. Appreciate it, man. How are we doing for the raids? Got some energy built up. Shouldn't have any barriers. This raid, okay, so I reached out to my alliance mates, of which real life is one now. I reached out to my alliance mates and was just like, guys, I am struggling on Mystic. I can do everything else, but can somebody just help me out a little bit with Mystic? And so my lane mates were like, yeah, absolutely, we got you. And ever since then, I have been cruising through Incursion 2.3. So huge shout out to Dante, Quadruple X, and DP3 for helping me out on those first couple of nodes, because I don't know what was going on there. I have a big enough team that they should be able to handle it. Maybe I'm just dumb in how I play, but like I was just getting wrecked constantly and just burning through power cores. Can someone explain what's happening? I've never seen this game before. This game is Marvel Strike Force. We're going to play it for about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then we're going to jump over to Hollow Knight. So if you're looking for Hollow Knight content, it will happen this morning. I guarantee it. It's just going to take a little bit. What we're doing here is a mobile game. It's where I got my start on Twitch and YouTube. It's where most of my community knows me from. It's a, what do you call them? It's a hero builder, hero collector. What is your team power for the Mystic Raid? Give me 1 second, I'll go find out. So each hero from the Marvel Universe has a different tag that they're associated with, whether it be Cosmic, Mystic, Mutant, Skill, Bio, whatever you want to talk about it. And so the raid has requirements that you need to do certain nodes. So the first couple of nodes are all the Mystic category, and the Mystic team is just getting old and kind of useless. So that's the issue that I have, is even though my Mystic team is built up, they're just not very good. All right, we'll leave that because we don't have the energy for it. So if we go out of here and go to my team. Bifrost, that's B, that's way up here. All right, so you can see they're all level 100, so they're max level. They're all gear tier 18. Yeah, they're all gear tier 18. Multiple of them have diamonds. They're all at very least max stars, at very least 4 ISO. Like they should be as big as they need to be, right? Like I shouldn't have to have multiple diamonds on them. I certainly shouldn't have to have them at gear tier 19. They should be fine. Maybe my ISOs are wrong. Maybe my ISOs are wrong. Funny, there was a guy with a 2 million team. If I have more luck autoing than teams with 3. Yeah, it's you. Sorry. Fair. Totally fair. It's also fair that I am trying to Miss Hillary. Did you change your name now that you're married? So I select characters to do stuff with. You have to, if you're interested in playing the game, I will gladly talk you through it more. If you're just kind of like, what's going on here? That's fine too. When you start off the game, you're going to get like very, very few characters. You're going to have to unlock more characters as you go, build up the characters from there. And once you get your characters high enough that you can do certain content, there will be certain content that is locked behind different character traits. So you can see like, let's go with Loki here. Fairly recognizable character. He's a villain, cosmic, mystic, controller, Asgardian, Bifrost, archenemy, and war ready. Now, most of that doesn't mean a whole lot. Villain, cosmic, and mystic are the three that are going to matter a ton. Controller is just the type of character he is. Asgardian is the team he's on, as is Bifrost. I don't really know what archenemy is, and war ready just I've got him built high enough that he can do war. That's all that really means. So you're going to have certain things that are going to require a villain character. So because he has this tag, he's usable. You're going to have certain things that can only use cosmic or mystic carries. So because he has these tags, he's usable. So it just kind of throws you, if you want to see, let's see. If you want to use hero characters, you could just scroll down to H, if I remember my alphabet, click on that, and then it'll show me all of my hero characters. It'll remove all of the villain tags. All right, change beta ray build to either skirmisher or fortifier. Do you have a preference? It looks like we had him as both wrong characters. I feel like I'm going to prefer skirmisher over that one, but oh, I see. Okay, so there are multiple game modes that you can use the characters in. Give me 1 second. Sylvie to Raider. That is Raider. So we've got Striker on Val, Skirmisher on Teen Loki, and Beta Ray Bill, and then Raider on Sylvie. Okay, so there's multiple game modes here. There's the campaign, which is pretty dry. It's just a way of getting materials and shards for the characters. You've got Arena, which is a one-on-one match against other players, and you're trying to get to the absolute top of the arena match. So you're generally set in pods of, correct me if I'm wrong, somewhere like 5,000 or so, and you're trying to get as high up as you can. So I'm usually fighting for like top 10 or so. The top 2 people in my arena shard, unfortunately, have the best character in the game already, and I don't, so there's really little chance I'm gonna actually beat them. You've got Blitz, which nobody plays and is terrible. The 3 biggest game modes are here. Cosmic Crucible, excuse me, which is going to be you versus another player, and you're going to have to do 6 different rooms. So you set up your defenses, they set up their offense, or they set up their defenses, and then you try and beat them down. There's a little mini tournament, an 8-man tournament of this every single week, starting on Sundays, going till Tuesdays. They just changed that, so I have to think about that. So this is a PvP game mode. You've got Alliance Raids, which are, you get together with your 24 Alliance mates, and you're trying to do the best you can to get some pretty significant gear. This is one of the best ways to get the biggest gear in the game currently, but you do need to work with your alliance mates in order to complete those raid nodes, and this is where you're going to have specifications like, oh, you can only use mutant characters for these nodes or something like that. And then you've got Alliance War, which happens 3 times a week, where you go to war with a different alliance. So your entire alliance has to try and pull their weight. You can see here we are not. We are losing pretty significantly at the moment. But we still have 11 hours and 6 minutes to try and pull this off. I still have 9 attacks that I can do into this. So this is another PvP one, but unlike Cosmic Crucible, where you're fighting solo, this one you're fighting with your entire alliance. The epic campaigns are exactly what they sound like. They're just like the regular campaigns, but they're significantly harder, and you have to really build up for it. So as of right now, Mephisto is the strongest character in the game. I don't have him yet, but I'm currently working towards getting him. I've got 11 hours real life. Calm down. We'll get there. So essentially, all you're really doing is trying to build up your teams in order to get bigger characters to do all this over again. which is why some people are getting kind of frustrated with the game. There is a new game mode coming out in the near future that a lot of people are very excited about, but called Battle World, but that's going to still be a little ways out, unfortunately. Mostly what you do is go around and click red dots. That's pretty much the name of the game half the time. No problem, bud. Okay, so I accidentally turned down your audio in a clip, so I'm re-rendering, but about to send you a version for you to watch anyways. Cool, bud. Appreciate it. For those who don't know, Jacob Holmes is a video editor, and he's working on a project of mine for my movie channel, which is the first episode of R Rating. I got together with Run 7 and Cleaning Agent, and we went over the entire Mad Max franchise and gave each movie, well, no, I guess that's a lie, because Furiosa came out halfway through what we were doing, but whatever. Went over the first 4 Mad Max movies, gave them all a rating, and gave it a total score. What we're going to do is every month or so, we're going to do that for a different movie franchise, and over time, we'll get like a scoreboard of where we actually place these things. So Mad Max was the first one, so default first and last place. And the next one we're going to be doing is in a couple of weeks, and it's going to be the Highlander franchise, which I am nervous and terrified about because I've only ever seen the first Highlander and I don't remember it at all, but I seem to remember I didn't love it. So after this one, we're going to need a really good franchise that we can work through that we're actually going to enjoy, because we had 2 kind of meh ones. Now, they both liked Mad Max more than I did. You can check out the full video once Jacob's finished editing it, if you want to see our actual thoughts on it. I didn't dislike it, I just didn't absolutely love it. So it'd be nice to get a franchise that we actually really do enjoy and we can just like have fun with for the entire time. I mean, probably not the entire time. No, I don't think there's any franchise that's great all the way through. And certain franchises will probably break down. Like, we're not likely to do, say, the entire MCU, but we might do like phase 1, phase 2. We're not going to do all 9 Star Wars movies. We're going to do like the original trilogy is one, and then the prequel trilogy is another one, right? Something like that. We'll figure it out. Break them down into manageable chunks. Now, I don't know if anybody was like, no, you have to do Fast and Furious. A, you might get vetoed pretty hard. And B, I don't know how to break that one down into two different chunks. Like, unless you just do 1 through 5 and then 5 through 10. But they don't have, like, the MCU has phases. The Star Wars has trilogies. Like, there's a lot of ways you can break those things down. I don't know how you break down something like Fast and Furious. What's up, Drosh Shabab? Fuck me, I'm sorry. Dr. Shabab. That makes more sense. I was trying to make it all one word. Dr. Shabe. Dr. Shab? What's up, Dr. Shab? Got it right on the 9th try. Dr. Sahab? Dr. Sahab. Sorry, my guy. Hope that's somewhat close to right. It's Indian. No worries. All right. Oh, and you were totally wrong on your Mad Max critique? Do you think we should have been a lot harsher or a lot more forgiving? I was actually more on board with it than I thought of. Gangster, how you doing, my friend? It's been a minute. I was more forgiving of the Mad Max franchise than I thought I'd be, if I'm being perfectly honest, because I seriously went into those movies like dreading it. I'd only ever seen Fury Road, and I didn't love it as much as everybody else seems to. So I was just like, I don't know about this, guys. This might be tough. And I actually enjoyed it more than I thought I would. It's still not great. Like, let's be honest, call a spade a spade. But it was better than I thought. Bro, Ultimate stats are crazy after the rework. They definitely gave him a significant punch up. I still haven't built him yet, but I mean, I might have to at some point. I'm so curious to see the team in action, because like they're supposed to be arena meta, right? That's what they're going for. But the arena meta we have right now is bananas, and I'm just like, I don't know what. I gotta see them in action, see if they can actually live up to it. All right, that would be an easy pickings for our one team, but I think we've already done them, so that's unfortunate. Let's see. Pretty sure we already used our nowhere team here. Yeah, because they would have been in that range. All right. It's a classic and it's got a lot for what I think of as as revenge action. I've Ultimates 3 diamonds, gear tier 17, and all T4 except passive, and bro just annihilates Black Knight on turn 1. Really? Okay. I know that's kind of the point because he goes after people with taunt, so that, or pre-taunt, so that kind of works. I'm glad to see it's already working for you though, bud. I was seriously debating, well, I guess I don't need to have to go back to it. I was seriously debating, like I saw him in the store, I had the 6 red stars on him, and I saw the 7th red, and I'm like, do I just go for it? Like, I know he's insanely cheap. Do I just go all in? And I hadn't pulled the trigger yet, but maybe that's something I need to do. I hate war. All right, where's my handy dandy chart at least? Yeah, no, I know they're cheap, but it's still, they're cheap, but I'm broke. How's that? Like, even with my limited money, like, do I want to buy Black Knight or do I want to buy Ultimates? Like, ugh. 5 days ago, that would have been a joke question. Is this the most recent one? Let's pretend that it is. Photos, just once, just make sure it works. Bring it over here. Can we zoom in? Yeah, we can. All right, close this. Bring back OBS. Blue Diamond's really cheap and he just one-shots taunters. It might have to happen, man. It might have to happen. All right, so for Pegasus, they're saying Loki, Sylvie, Eternals, and Namor. Interesting mix. Interesting mix. I would not have thought of that. I mean, I can kind of get what they're going with the Eternals and Loki, just to kind of wear things down a little bit, but where'd it go? I don't know how much the placement actually matters, but it looks something like that. We're punching down, so that's a good sign. Let's jump in and see how we do. Anyone tested Surfer since rework? Curious if he will be used. I have not tested his rework, tested Surfer. From things I've been hearing from people, he's probably gonna be one of the first people off the team, unfortunately. So I haven't put resources into him until I can kind of see that he's gonna be worth it. I do have 2 diamonds on him just naturally, like I just opened an orb and there they were. Gotta assume the game plan is heavy into rescue, as it usually is. Make her own teams attack them. There we go. Unfortunately, she did go into cover. Maybe we can get like Icarus off or something to do the double tap. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. That should be the end of rescue. And with it, there goes their healer. And does anybody survive the second blast? They don't. Beautiful. Okay, I just got home from work. I'm going to bed. Have a great day, everyone. Have a good night, Eric. Cheers, bud. Thank you so much, Midnight.
Dandy Cat reporting for duty. How's Trickstan the man?
I'm doing just fine, my guy. Thank you so much for showing up. Appreciate you. We're doing a bit of Marvel Strike Force this morning. Probably going to jump over to Hollow Knight in a little bit, as I have been just absolutely freaking loving that game. But got to get our war attacks in, so figured I'd do them live. Hiding from real life is in my alliance now, so I'm sure he's judging me pretty hard as he's watching me do these attacks, but so be it. Oh, we can do this one. I don't think we've used that team yet. No, we couldn't have. We've still got 9 attacks left. Let's go here. Just want to say howdy. Going to see Deadpool. Wanted to come and say hi quick. That's awesome, Dingo. Go have fun. I know you did mention you're going to see it this morning. I'm going to be seeing it this evening. So please, dear God, chat, no spoilers. When we did the movie show, somebody was trying to ruin it for me, and I appreciate whoever it was that was it. Anyways, somebody was thankfully trying to fill up the chat so it got off screen as fast as possible. I thought that was awesome. So be respectful to other people. Don't spoil the movie if you can absolutely help it, which you can. You're a grown person if you're here on Twitch. Anyways, so I'll be checking that out this evening, and hopefully Brian and I are going to get together and do a movie show this week. Not on Thursday. There's no movie show this Thursday because I'm going to go see a concert, so I'm out of town. Just waiting for
Everybody shut up, I ain't seeing it till tomorrow morning, you savages.
There you go. Said it better than I could. I was trying to be political. Hopefully Brian will have a chance to check it out by the time we can do a movie show. It won't be Thursday night like it normally is. Maybe we'll do it like Wednesday or Tuesday afternoon, see if we can hit a bit of a different crowd. And if he has a chance to see Deadpool by then, it'd be great to talk about it then. That gives people at least a week. And maybe we'll do like a spoiler free and then have like a big banner up for like spoilers or something. You're seeing Deadpool in 4 hours? 2, 3. So yeah, so you watch it like 7 o'clock at night? That works. That's pretty much when I'm seeing it, just in a different country. My wife's heading to Ireland on Monday, so this is our last chance for a bit of a date night before she heads out, so excited to see some Deadpooling. Not sure where we're gonna go out for dinner just yet, but it'd be nice to get... I know we're not supposed to hit him, so I'm blind anyway, so it really wouldn't matter, but I do need to get those evades off him at some point. Need to get the blinds off me first. I like that ladder. My shitty memory makes me immune to spoilers. But still, don't spoil it though. I don't know why. Movies is like the only thing my brain actually works at remembering. Like, I constantly just, like, I'll have conversations with my wife. Well, she'll be like, oh, I've never seen that. I'm like, yes, you did. We watched it together when we were living at your apartment. We were eating popcorn. Karen was there. And she's just like, how do you know all that? And I'm like, I don't know. How do you not remember that? It's a thing that happened in your life. And yet, ask me any fucking geography question from high school. I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know. Some things stick in, some don't. Heck, screw geography. Ask me any kit question in the game I'm currently playing. And there's a good chance I'll be like, I don't know. Pegasus works in this room. I don't know why it works in this room, but Pegasus works. That's all. That's what we're doing here. Luckily, my wife looks at me like I got two heads when I suggest we go see a Marvel movie in the theaters. Then I go solo. Yeah, it's been a tougher sell recently. The Deadpool one's a pretty easy sell, but in general, it's been a bit of a tougher sell. I think Deadpool just looks fantastic, though. All right, we can't use our main counter against this, and I've never fought this guy. So what are we doing here? I don't even know if this one's gonna be on the chart yet. Alpha would be at the top. It's A. It is not on the chart yet. And before you mention it, no, I don't have out of time. I've heard the 4-piece at a time works really well there, but I've not ever done it. Let's go look at new Avengers. Yeah, so the number one workaround against them I don't have access to. That's not built up. We could do that. Secret Defenders with Quicksilver. It requires a big punch down, but it would be, so that could work. Or it says Undying, which my Undying isn't gigantic, but we could try it. I don't have Nowhere. I used them already on a different this team. Do we do Undying? And if so, what do we put with them?
I'm a little as that I'm gonna have to 7-star Ulimus. I have 9,500 shards.
Let me go back and read that one. I'm missing the first part. So I'm a little as that I'm going to have to 7-star Ultimus. I have 9,500 shards. A little sad. That makes so much more sense. I was just not quite getting there. People in chat are saying he's actually very, very good, very strong. So you might not be sad once you're done. I know it feels wrong. For a character that you've sat there and ignored for as long as you have, it feels wrong, but... Do I have Dorm to go with Undying? I do. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't actually. I might be lying on that. I just thought about it. I was like, wait, I think he's with my Asgardians on defense. Yeah, he is. I mean, you could always continue saving for a little bit. How much longer it's going to take you to get that extra 500? How long did it take you to send the zip file? It's taking forever. It took a while, my guy. I had to try it a couple of times because it just was not going through. Mom doesn't like action movies. When dad wants to go, he takes you. That's awesome. It's nice to have different people you can go see certain movies with. Like, I like going to the movies with my wife, don't get me wrong, but I kind of miss going with my friends, too. Like, as far as characters, I'm not going to miss other locations. That makes it a pretty significant punch down. I don't know that it's good by any stretch of the imagination. But in the chart, it only really said you had to bring the 3 Undying anyways. Oh, God, that would drive me insane. I hate... No, that's not entirely fair. I don't hate when people make comments if they're based on the movie we're watching. Like, if they're making a prediction, like, oh, I bet that's the bad guy or something like that. I can get behind that. That's okay. I hate it when they're like... either want to have a conversation with you, even if the conversation is about the movie. That drives me insane. But especially when they're just like, oh, hey, remind me to talk to you about this later. You're like, like I got other things going on right now. What are we talking about? Oh no, okay. So the first time I went and saw Across the Spider-Verse, the second one, I went with a buddy and his friend, and I'd never seen a movie with his friend before. I mean, I knew the guy, but we weren't close. And we're like 10 seconds in the movie, and he's just like talking and like about the movie. Like how do I say it? He's commenting about how much he's enjoying the movie. Like, oh, bro, that was so funny. And I'm just like, oh my God, you're gonna kill me. Like, this is not how I wanted to watch this movie. But I gotta say, like, the entire audience was kind of into it. Like, the entire audience was kind of doing that thing where everybody's just being raucous and laughing and whatnot. And it actually kind of made the experience significantly better by the end of it. Because I went and saw it again with my family, and the theater was basically empty, and like, nobody was laughing at the funny parts. Nobody was reacting to the movie. And it's kind of like, oh, that's weird. I actually kind of miss it. I did not anticipate that. I really thought that he was just going to drive me insane. That's great, Jacob. I'm glad that it was, but please shut up. No more spoilers. Not that wasn't a spoiler, just saying that it was great. I get you, but I'm just saying. They all have evade. Characters killed by attacks. It cannot be blocked, but it can be avoided. It really depends on the movie, because for some, like for a comedy, it's nice to watch a comedy with other people laughing, because laughter is infectious, and hearing somebody else laugh kind of gives you permission to laugh. I know that sounds really, really weird, but it's kind of true. But when you watch like a drama or something and people are talking through it, that can just piss me off. I'm just like, shut up, let me enjoy the film. Or like a horror movie and somebody's just getting like too excited and scared and whatnot. You're just like, okay, I get it. It wasn't that scary. Calm down. Sometimes that can be funny and kind of add to it as well. Don't get me wrong, but this is not doing well at all. This is just getting wrecked because they've got evades constantly. I don't know if I had to be punching down or something. It didn't mention that you have to punch down, but I don't think I've even touched them yet. All right, there we go. Should have done that earlier, apparently. All right, now his team will attack him. Not going to talk spoilers. What do you think about me joining you for a bit? Go for it, bud. Here, give me a second and I'll open up chat. Venora, how are you doing? Don't often see you online. Good to have you here. We are we're getting our war done. Let's go with that. I don't know how actively we're doing it, but it's kind of in the background. We're just talking and having fun. Box of mac and cheese hit my toes. we are talking about movie going experiences, trying to keep the Deadpool chatter to an absolute minimum, but everything I've heard so far has been extremely positive. I have not heard anybody say they disliked it. Reviewers, although I haven't really watched the reviews, but from the thumbnails, what I'm getting, a lot of people are incredibly positive on it. I'm seeing it later today. I'm very excited for that. I even tried to stay away from like most trailers. So I'm really hoping that there's going to be something in there that's going to surprise me. Unfortunately, I watch a lot of podcast stuff like that, so I know more than I'd like to. Let's put it that way. But it'd be wonderful to get actually surprised. All right, this fight failed, but I guess we got Tigra, so yay. Galactus? What? What's this Galactus talk? Yeah, I wish I was online more, but I'm a busy person. I'm chugging coffee while doing dailies before going on a hike. Sounds like a pretty good morning, assuming it's morning for you. Four pieces away from gear tier 19. For the sniper? Oh no. Now, I just got a little bit of your stream the other day. Is your chat forcing you to build certain characters? Is that what's happening now? Battle World in 3 weeks. What have you heard? I mean, obviously you've heard Battle World is in 3 weeks, but where are you hearing that from? Is that another data mine? No, nobody is spoiling Deadpool. Galactus, he's talking about in this game. This is a Marvel game. He wants to see Galactus in game. It's not a Deadpool thing. He's gonna be my first G19 character before working on other DD7 tunes. Oh no. Oh no. No, you're good. You're good. I just yell random things about this game. Oh man. All right, so that didn't work. I don't really want to use that team. I guess we could use that one. Seems like an incredible waste. Not you or you. There's no kill like overkill, right? Oh, I guess we don't have him? He should have been higher than that. We should have seen him already. Yeah, he should be like in this range, I want to say. All right, so where's... Did we use Photon? Where on earth did we use Photon? Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, like, I can't imagine we would put her on defense or something. That would seem odd to me. And honestly, this is probably gonna be good enough with them being such a massive punchdown and it being exhausted. How are you, Fooly? I am doing very well, Jerry. It's been a minute. Yes, we're doing some Hollow Knight gameplay, and I've been absolutely loving it. It's not only fun to be playing some. So honestly, what it was I wanted to play First Ascendant and Once Human, which are both brand new, like first-person shooters, kind of Destiny style, if you're familiar with that. And I started playing First Ascendant, and it's not that the game was bad. It's just that it was one of those things where I'm like, I'm already addicted to this game and spend way too much time on it. I don't really have time or desire to find another game that I'm going to become completely addicted to for the next 2 to 3 years. That just kind of turned me off, even though the game itself seemed fine. And so I looked into Hollow Knight. I love Metroidvanias, and I asked my YouTube channel, like, hey, which Metroidvania should I play? Like, what's one of the better ones? Yeah, please. And Hollow Knight won pretty much by a landslide. Like, there's a couple other ones that people were voting for, like, this is a good game, but Hollow Knight was the be-all, end-all of that, the poll there. So I gave it a try. I played it when it first came out for like an hour and was like, this is fun, but I just never picked it up again. Don't really know why. So I ended up going back to it, and I've been having an absolute blast with it. It is a lot of fun to play, but it's also pretty fun to stream because it gives you these natural points. Like, unlike a first-person shooter, which is kind of like action, 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 or even this game where you get like 5-minute blocks of like, no, I need to just pay attention to what I'm doing. You can kind of just like, oh, I'm gonna find a ledge here and just sit here, and then I can just talk to chat for a minute about whatever. We can just kind of shoot the shit, and then I can jump back into the action and go around and explore again. Like, it's kind of fun that way. So I've been thoroughly enjoying that. Not only making different content than Marvel Strike Force, but also just kind of taking a break from long-term investments, right? Knowing that I can beat this game and then just be like, okay, we're done. Like, I can spend 10, 15, 20 hours on it, put it on a shelf, and move on with my life. And I've already picked up a couple of other like side-scrolling Metroidvania type games for when I get done with that one, so I've got something else to pivot to. So we'll get a few more war attacks in, and we'll head over there. What is Battle World? Can you please explain in brief? I'm trying to remember what you guys know. Essentially, Battle World is going to be an alliance-wide event in the same sense that War is, where you're working with your alliance towards a goal, but unlike War, you've got very specific. It's PvE, not PvP, and it's more. How do I word it? It's more goal oriented. Like, you are trying to do something specific as opposed to just like, oh, kill enough of the enemy. Like, because in this, we could technically win this right now with a score of 166,000 points, right? So there's not a definitive, like, if you do X, you get Y. It's like, you need to do better than the other guy, which the other guy could change. They could get another 10,000 points in the next 5 minutes, and then all of a sudden the goalpost has changed for what we need. So in Battle World, you'll know exactly what it is you need to do, and you can work towards it as an alliance to try and earn that. Once you get past certain milestones, you'll earn certain rewards, stuff like that. I am trying so hard to be vague because I don't remember what you guys know for sure. But essentially, it's going to be an alliance-wide event of PvE content that you're going to be using as one of the next major game modes. It's a world where we battle in against a big boss. There you go. Done. It's a new game mode that will allow you them to charge us more money for characters that do better than it. Shh, don't let the secrets out. We'll know more soon. I heard it's tough, like crazy hard ending. It's been challenging so far, but it hasn't been like Dark Souls challenging. Like, I've never felt like, oh my God, I just want to rip my hair out. It's just been like, huh, this is going to require multiple tries. And I think I've been doing okay. Do I not have my phone down here? All right, guess I don't need my phone. I've been trying to just have fun with it, and it's been working. I've had to do a couple of multiple tries, but overall, see, here's stuff I can just beat up on and pretend I'm helping. All right, so worst case, we can go back to that. That's probably a little bit less cheaty. You're in voice chat. Right, I completely forgot. I apologize. Let's jump over to that. Hello, Jacob. You're not in voice chat. You're muted. You lied to me. Like top 10 hardest bosses of all time. Hollow Knight was on that list or something similar. Damn. Okay. I'll let you know in a couple hours. My alliance is not that great when it comes to these kind of events. Get a better alliance is the only thing I can really say to that. I've had to do that a couple of times where I just had to like. Sometimes you just need an upgrade if you're not on the same page with your alliance, unfortunately, which can really suck because I've left behind some good friends in other alliances. Shout out to Beginner's Luck Alliance. Shout out to Odin's Rejects. Like, there are some really cool people that I played this game with, but at the end of the day, especially as somebody who's making content for this game, I've got to be trying to make the best content that I can, and sometimes that requires me to make the hard decisions. So if your alliance can't get done what you want to get done in the game, Jacob, we got some nasty echo there. If you can help me out with that.
Sorry.
All good.
Is that better?
I don't hear myself now. So yes, it's better. So sometimes, yeah, you do just have to move on, unfortunately. Now, the flip side of that is if you're playing with friends and family and that's what keeps you interested in this game, then maybe that's just the way to go. When was I in the Odin's Redux? I was in the Odin's Redux until quite recently. I was in there for a long time. Were you in there? That'd be shocking to me.
Apparently, I didn't charge my my things last night, so they're currently charging in the car. So here in about 15 minutes, I'll be able to actually put my earplug in my ear, so you can probably hear me a little bit better and more crisp.
Okay. Your things being your earbuds specifically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Let me take some more coffee in.
This isn't the right.
Yeah, so right now I have I'm sending you the rough file anyways, the one where I accidentally turned down one of your volume.
Okay.
And I zipped that. Man, that took forever. And then it is currently uploading to the drive, and then my wife is going to hit send. I already gave her special instructions.
I appreciate how quickly you're doing this, but also you're trying for a timeline that I don't have. Like, I never told you there's a time limit on this, and yet you're pushing yourself to get it done as fast as humanly possible, which I appreciate. But like, if it happens tomorrow, guy, that's totally fine.
I like to pride myself on professionalism.
Fair enough.
You forget, I've worked in the film industry since 2015.
I don't think you've let me forget that once, actually.
Like, if you're late, if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late. And if you're late, you're fired.
Yeah. Yeah, similar, where it's like, what is it, like 10 minutes early is 5 minutes late?
Yep. Pretty much.
Yeah. I'm assuming everybody can hear Jacob just fine. Nobody's complaining or anything.
And don't complain just because you hear my voice either now.
Well, can I? Is that an option? So, okay.
I do other voices.
Real Life says he was in Odin's Rejects back in 2019. Jesus, I didn't realize the Alliance was that old. So, myself, Commander Faust, and El Jefe, all guys you'll see in this Discord at some point, not Discord, in this chat at some point. We were all, that's how I met them. I met them in Odin's Rejects, became friends with them, and when we decided to leave, well, actually, Jefe left first, and thankfully he took the two of us with him. It's a nice little alliance, don't get me wrong, but they just weren't pushing themselves the way I wanted to.
So here's my way of thinking.
And we're still not
One second. Okay, sorry. There was an alert that happened where Midnight said we can hear him, and we're still not complaining. But I don't know that you can hear the alerts, so I just need to too many voices at one time.
No, I have the chat open, but I have your stream paused, so I don't hear you twice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or hear myself at all.
Must be nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm being mean this morning.
So here's my next little theory, okay?
Okay.
Like, not to steal from heavy spoilers on YouTube, but theory time.
Wait. Your theory on what before we go forward?
MSF.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to give any theories on the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Good call.
Because I'm in the know. I'm in the know when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking the Odin legendary event, it kind of, the time frame seems like it's going to fall in line with the next season of Cosmic Crucible. which would make sense. We've had an Asgardian war team. We've had an Asgardian raid team. It's time for an Asgardian Cosmic Crucible team. And how do you revitalize your original character to make everyone want her and talk about how great she is? You put her on a Cosmic Crucible team. So like Odin, Ball, I don't know, maybe the Warriors 3.
So you know he's going to be a Dark Dimension 8 release, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you think he's going to be a Dark Dimension 8 release, but he's going to be a Cosmic Crucible character or helm a Cosmic Crucible team? Because so far all the Dark Dimension characters have been standalones.
Well, Ultron.
Okay, all the Cosmic Crucible characters have been standalones at the time of release. Because, like, sure, Kestrel's on Pegasus and Ultron's on Massive Evil, but at the time they came out, they were just plug-and-play characters. Right? Like, Kestrel was before my time.
Plug and play?
I believe so. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe he was, like, because Massive Evil weren't out at the time that he was released. Because you gotta remember, Kang is brand new. Well, not brand new, that's a horrendous lie, but Kang is way newer than Ultron.
I've only been playing since September.
Yeah.
I
Real Life saying he was an awesome raid tune. September's almost a year. You're coming up on your anniversary.
Yeah, almost. I didn't know that Ultron was solo. That kind of changes things. So yeah, he would be a standalone character, but they're still going to rework Ball. Although,
I agree. I agree with that.
Gets it first.
I completely agree with that, and I wouldn't be surprised. Like, he's going to have the Asgard tag at very least. I wouldn't be surprised if there is an Asgard team that is very good at something. That doesn't necessarily. Okay, I might have to let you go until you get your headphones plugged in because I'm getting some weird, nasty backlash here and there. But we can.
It's Uber. Hold on. I think I got enough juice in one of them.
Okay. I was gonna say because it's. I'll talk to you and it sounds good, and then all of a sudden I'll get this like loud meh in my ears and it's unpleasant.
That was the Uber alert.
Okay.
That was my fault. Oh, it helped if I turned my freaking Bluetooth on.
But I was saying, I remember when Ultron was the best character and alliances recruited based off of how big your Ultron was. That's before my time. Ultron's been kind of a joke since I started playing.
Now, granted, that's really freaking cool, but that's shocking.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh my god, you went over the wrong side. Hold on.
Freak.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, you're in my ear now.
I'm gonna turn you down just a little bit on my end.
Gave me 50%. So while the other one charges to full, I have this one to tide us over. Yeah, that freaking changes it because we all know Team Karen with Dracula, Morgan Le Fay. There's no way it's not going to be because Morbius got outvoted, so it can't be Morbius. So it's going to be Morgan Le Fay, Dracula, Karen, Man-Thing, and Moon Knight as I don't know, like Night of the Dead or Team Dead or something. I don't know. Something Dracula related.
Sorry, so we know it's Karen, we know it's Man-Thing, we know it's Moon Knight. We're speculating on Dracula. Some people say Blade. I'm hoping Dracula personally.
It's not going to be Blade. Blade would never summon vampires. Blade is the vampire slayer.
But there are other, okay, I don't have an example in front of me directly, but I feel like there's other times where like they kind of put weird people on teams. Oh, like the symbiote team, where you've got Spider-Man working alongside Venom and Carnage, right? Like that makes no sense in any comic I've ever read, but he fits the theme, so you kind of just go, okay, like it works.
Carnage, no. Venom, yes, because
Sure,
Venom's been
but usually against
good.
Carnage.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's others if I deepen. But my point is, like, they sometimes care about synergy more than they care about comic accurate, right?
Yeah, but you're not going to have him summon.
Well,
Especially when
what
put
makes
all those
you think he's going to
awesome
summon?
sword acrobats.
What makes you think Blade's going to
Because
summon?
There's, I think it's 5 different vampire minions that's been data mined that we've already seen their sprites.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't pay any attention to data mines.
Oh, spoiler.
No, I don't care. I don't care. Like, that's fine. Like, I'm not upset about it one way or the other. It's just not something I care for. This isn't a morality thing. I'm not looking down on anybody. It's just one of those things where, like, if the developers wanted us to know, they'd tell us. I know that sounds incredibly naive in certain categories, but like, it seems dirty to me to like, oh, I'm gonna take the game apart brick by brick and figure out what they're trying to not tell us. It's like, all right, you do you, but it's just not for me.
You know 2 other sprites?
Sure. I still want Werewolf by Night. I agree, Varl. That's one I voted for pretty hard.
Yeah, Noel is one of the sprites. So that might be really interesting with the symbiotes, synergy and stuff, and with Gore being out, since he has Noel's sword. Maybe there'll be some synergy there. And then the other one is something that's going to make Run 7 think about running back to MSF, no matter how hard he tries to deny it.
You're talking Sentinels?
Oh. So there has been a Sentinel sprite, but there's also, oh dang it, I just forgot his name.
That makes it hard to have this conversation.
We literally just the big bad
Nimrod?
Nimrod.
Because you're a Nimrod.
Nimrod.
Ouch. Oh, Jerry, Monguli doesn't data mine, which is awesome, while others data mine the test server. God, I wish that wasn't as true as it is. No naming names, but
Well, I mean,
ooh.
the test server had literally had a data mine page put in it, or not the server, the Envoy server had a had data mine area put in it for 2 different people that are no longer envoys.
Yeah.
One removed, one left.
I don't know, like I haven't heard anything from the community on that. So I don't know how much the community knows about stuff, and I'm certainly not gonna be willing to spill the tea. But I haven't seen anything about why one of them left. I'm sure everybody knows and can put it together. I'm not gonna say anything, but I mean,
Oh, it's all over Boylon's channel.
is it? Okay.
I joined it just so I could get. I joined his server so I could get the tea, and then I left it yesterday.
Okay. I used to be a huge Boylon fan, like way back when. And I checked out some of his videos. I checked out some of his videos recently just to see if he did talk about what happened, maybe trying to like justify it or whatever, and I didn't see anything, and I was just like, all right, I'm out.
So last Saturday, or this past Saturday, he
Exactly.
put out
Jerry's
a
on the same
video.
page with me all morning today.
Yeah. So
Sorry.
On Saturday, he put out a video talking about the data mines of the new raid. Even though, you know, that's privy information that envoys already know, he assumed that since it was found in data mines, he would be able to make a video about it safely. But they put in a new terms of service additive that data mines are no longer fair game. But that's the way it works. If you have information, it doesn't matter how it gets out to the public. Your job is not to report on it until someone else already has. It's not fair use until a layman like myself or someone who's not an envoy, like I think ZKG isn't an envoy out of choice. Like until someone like that reports on it, you can't make a data mine video
Yeah.
talking about something that's coming out because you already know. And that's why people got mad at Tana with his guesses.
So I saw even people without data mining stuff. I've seen. Do you remember when they used to do releases where they would show you like 5 silhouettes and be
I
like,
missed that.
"This is what's coming out." I do too. That was really fun for the community. But the problem is, or potentially the problem is, I guess I can just go to talking. We're not actually playing the game at this point. The problem is they would have that where they'd show you the 5 people, and then people would want to make videos on that, which I totally understand. But if you know what the 5 are and you're making a prediction video, what the hell are you doing? You know what I mean? Like either you're purposefully putting like misleading people, or you're guessing the exact right answer. This camera's driving me insane. I can't do this.
There's a safe way to do.
Which is to have the audience make the guesses and you just report on what the audience is guessing. I've seen people do that and that's fine.
No.
But I definitely saw one person who was an envoy at the time, I won't name names again, who made a video about it and was like, "Oh, this looks like," who was it? I think it was Gwenum. It was one of the characters that like I hadn't heard anybody in the community guess yet. And he's like, "This looks like he could be this, and that'd be kind of cool." And I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing, man? I know you know what that is." Like,
Yeah, that was heartbreaking.
I'm not naming names.
Yeah. Well, he's not an envoy anymore.
Zombie Jugs and Pegasus nailed them all on the head.
So there is a better way. Scopely should send envoys the silhouette weeks in advance and say, you have until this time to go ahead and record and make your video. And then you can release those guesses on this date. But by then you'll already know. So here's how long you have to make your video. And then we'll give you more information after this date is over. And then you guys can do your little envoy discussions, talking back and forth, trying to give them free advice and stuff. And then when the date comes, you just release the where they're like, okay, your embargo on guessing is over. Go ahead and release your videos, and then you guys can release your legitimate guessing videos. Even though you know when you release them, you won't know when you make the video.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a goddamn great idea, and I'm going to suggest it because that would be an amazing way to make content. Thank you so much, D-Marin. I am gonna get to that. Just give me 1 second. That's a great way to make the content, not spoil anything, and you could have that content drop. Like if they gave us that image, let's say 3 days before the public got that image, we could make those videos, have them ready to go, and then as soon as those are ready, like as soon as they want to drop that on like Twitter or whatever they want to do, we have the videos ready to go. We can just hit play on them. They're good to go. People can watch the videos along. We can make legitimate guesses, not knowing anything. Like that actually sounds like a brilliant idea. I'm gonna write that down for later.
Yeah, do it. My other idea is when I said 2 seasons ago for Cosmic Crucible, when everyone's complaining about the keys and all the having inactive accounts with like super freaking huge defenses and stuff. And one of my suggestions was at the end of every season, reset everyone's defenses back to default. That way if someone's inactive,
we have made that suggestion before. Fear, you're breaking up pretty hard there, bud.
sorry.
George, in the background, we got JBD Holmes. He's not a content creator currently, but he is in literally everybody's chat room, so I'm sure you recognize the name. He does some editing for me on the side, as well as just a good friend, so we like to talk every now and then. He does it while he's doing Uber, though, so sometimes his headphones kind of give him problems. So he does have... Yeah, he does have apparently a decent setup. He just has nowhere in the house to set it up. He used to be a content creator, can't do it currently. Looking forward to the day when he can again, but anyways, that's who's in the background. What you were just talking about. Oh, so the issue with that, from my understanding, is they're afraid that like let's say this season of Cosmic Crucible, where it started on a Sunday for no particular reason that we can tell. If you were to do that and be like, okay, you're inactive, so we're going to change your teams back to, or not even you're inactive, just we're going to change everybody's teams to ninjas, and then you have to fix them yourself. Yes, that would delete the inactive people pretty nicely, so that's not a big issue. But for the people who are active but are just like, oh, I got busy this weekend, I forgot about it, or oh, I forgot that it started on Sunday instead of Monday, like that's a guaranteed loss, and that's kind of unfortunate. Now, the flip side of that is it's kind of unnecessary. As much as it would be nice because you couldn't just put a turtle defense up and walk away from the game forever and screw people over. At the same time, if you are attacking somebody that is not playing the game, all you need is 5 points and you win, right? So like out of 18 attacks, hopefully you can kill one person. And if you kill that one person, even though it's not going to feel good to win with a score of 5, you're going to win the day. So it doesn't feel like it's an entirely a necessary fix for them. So it'd be a lot of coding potentially that could have hurt feelings that doesn't really do much at the end of the day. Sure, you could full clear hand ninja bots, but you should be able to get one kill. If you're in Grandmasters and you're going up against somebody, you got there for a reason. You should be able to get that kill pretty easily, even if the person turtled and isn't playing. You miss Monguli wearing a new helm? A new helm? What new helm is that? Glad to hear from him. Hold on, I just went to the washroom for 2 minutes. What did I miss? Literally nothing. If you don't log in, you get pulled after a few CZs, I believe. That would be nice. I don't know if that's accurate, but that would be good. That'd be a good fix. But honestly, like I feel like you're going to drop like a stone. Like if you're not playing and you're at the higher levels where you're going against people who are playing, I don't see you staying up very high very long. Tadano shouldn't be kicking my ass years after he stopped playing. Where is Tadano, Chaos? Oh, sorry. D Marin. Cheers. Sorry for all. What league are you in that Tadano's in? Because you're right. I don't think he's played for quite some time. And he wouldn't have any of the newer characters. So where is he in the rankings? He quit. No, I got that. Thank you. I'm aware that he quit, but if he's still in Cosmic Crucible, or are you saying hypothetically Chaos? Are you actually going up against his dead defense, or are you saying hypothetically? Using it as an example. Gotcha. Okay. My apologies. I thought you were saying specifically you are playing against him and he is kicking your ass. I'm sure he is, though. It's possible. All right. Let's get a few more war attacks in.
I got another question for you.
Yeah, go for it.
Why is it that I can win against the highest rated person in my bracket, and then I beat the second highest person in my bracket, but I lose the third round by like 10 or less points, and throughout the entire bracket all I get is 10 trophies?
Yeah, you're in gold, right? Yeah. This is a problem that they're aware of. I don't know if we know why it's happening. Consider yourself lucky if you're going up by 10, because there are people, we've seen multiple screenshots that people are submitting where they are winning 2 of the 3 and they're going down in points at the end of the week. So like they won their bracket for the week. Well, not the bracket because they don't get first place, but they got more wins than losses, and they're losing trophies. And there's so many people who are like, why do I even bother? Like, what is the point of even trying in this game mode if even when I win, I still lose? So they're aware of it. I have to assume they're working on it. I don't have a good answer for you, unfortunately. We've only got 3 attacks left. There's no reason not to go kind of all in on this. It's the problem I always have is I try and stay like so thin and like lean in my first couple of attacks, and then I get to like 3 attacks left and I've got all of my big bad guys left, and it's like, all right, now what? So let's give him 2 heroes, 2 villains. Honestly, it doesn't really matter even who they are. Jump right in. Because Skillfully hates you is the #1 answer according to Google. I really want to. I just picture Ultimate Chaos actually typing that into Google. Just like, what happens here? Oh, Skillfully hates me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It'll still take me a year to reach Tadano's TCP. Yeah, same. I don't. What do we even know what his TCP is when he quit? Was that made formally? Let's go ahead. I kind of want to block Doom just so he doesn't do his nonsense, or maybe we just kill him. Cool. All right, that was easy. I try to play it smart and end up with extra powerful plug and play tools. Yeah, that's exactly where I end up every time. And it's just like, I almost need to just build my, okay, I'm going to say the dumbest, most obvious thing ever. I need to build my offense roster better so that it's like, okay, here's the 10 good teams that I have. Where am I going to use them? And go from there, because that's always my problem is I get to like 2 attacks left and now I'm using Super Scroll on a team that absolutely does not deserve it. Oh, well. At the end of the day, it really boils down to I just fucking hate war and I'm so sick of it and I just do it because my alliance yells at me otherwise. And I know we've got at least 1 alliance mate in chat and I do apologize to you and the alliance as a whole, but I hold my weight in raids, so I feel like I'm doing okay in that sense. I just pretend that I'm in a raid alliance.
Did you realize that with the Annihilators coming out and the rework on Ultimus, Zemo's basically dead again?
I didn't think of that, no.
So think about it, okay? You make Ultimus a raider, and then look at that ultimate that he has.
Is his rework live? Yeah, his rework must be live in game now, right?
Yeah, it's live. Look at his ultimate and imagine him with the Cabal as a raider. Every one of those are going to be crits.
Let's go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, there you are. We got 24 million. How high can we take them? Oh, we can take them right up to 100. We wouldn't have anything left to like build them up, but we could take them right up to 100 right now. We could even get a 7th star on them if we really want, if it's in the store. I don't know. It just feels wrong to build them. Like for the longest time, this was a character that people would get like you'd get subs and stuff like that to be like, build up your ultimates, be like, oh, if I have to, click one up. And now it's like, oh shit, this is actually a good character? Okay. Hell F.A., which people will recognize from the chat. El Jefe has notoriously shown me his 3 diamond completely maxed out ultimates forever and be like, he's good, I swear. I'm like, no, he's not. He's a joke. And now he's actually fucking bananas. And I'm like, you win this round.
That stat increase is phenomenal.
Oh, for sure.
You make him a raider on the Cabal team, that ultimate's going to crit every single time.
Ultimus is busted after the rework. We need a new war captain. Need to find the top attacks. We need a new war cap. Well, sorry, we need a war captain. Need to find the top attackers, then get the rest of us to clear a path. Thank you, Hotep. Just by doing minimum regular 10 tasks. I said the same thing in chat. Yes.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
You did, Doctor. You did. Better do 90 and gear abilities and straight 100. Good call. Cabal Surfer Ultimus. Wait, Kaz, did you just say you manually play raids for the fun of it? Ranked 24. Get the stars. Get the stars and diamonds, and he wasn't a bad character, but he is now top tier. Yeah, for sure. This is going to be bad. Went 3-0 last 2 weeks. Ooh, that sounds like a good thing. How you doing, Hotep? Good to see you. So far, Black Knight, Old Man Logan, Apox, Surfer, Ultimus win in arena against anything except Mephisto comps in my experience so far. I mean, I'm doing pretty well in arena anyways without him, so I don't think that's necessary. We're gonna back him down a little bit and have some gold left over, like they said. So we're gonna go 90. Well, let's go 90 just to make sure we can actually build everything up. I can't believe I'm doing this. I really can't believe I'm doing this for free, but here we go. Sorry, Jacob, what were you gonna say?
So, everyone who's paying attention, usually, now that's so cool.
Sorry, you're talking super quietly. Is that on purpose?
Can you hear me now?
Yep,
Is this better?
it is.
All right, I grabbed the wrong earpiece.
No worries.
So now that Scopely has told us that there is that they're going to a stat-based, new way of reworking people, and only reworking kits if they have to. This is a fair warning to everyone to start working on getting to 7 red, diamonds if you need them, on Moon Knight, because we know he's going to be a raid character, and we know that if stats are going to be this busted from now on, it's going to be busted like that for Moon Knight too.
Now, when you say that, I'm going to hit back just for 1 second. When you say we know he's going to be a raid character, you are making a heavily implied guess, right?
I would say I'm 99.8% sure.
Sure, but it's not known. Like, it has not been officially announced this is what's happening. You said
It's
Raider,
not
right?
officially announced. Yeah, Raider, because that one is going to crit on all of his hits.
Okay.
And Cabal is going to eat that up like a nerd's lunch.
My God, I kind of want to take him as high as we can just for the sake of it. I don't know if that's probably not smart, but
So check this out. You put him and Thanos with Cabal.
current Thanos?
The
Okay.
Infinity War Thanos. That team in Cosmic Crucible is going to be amazing. Then you can take Null, and you can either use him as a plug and play like North Star, where it removes revives, permanent kills, and stuff, or he has synergy with symbiotes, so you could put him with Hive Mind, and which would see, you would keep Carnage so yeah, that would basically take Scroll off of Hive Mind, and you put Scroll with someone else. I think next season is going to be the end of putting Black Knight on defense, because there's going to be so many freaking counters. You have Shuri as a counter. You have Thanos as a counter. There's someone else I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Ares is going to be a counter.
Okay.
So we kind of want to start playing.
Hey, Rolf, how
ahead.
you doing? Passive T4, not worth it. Too late. We went full T4s.
I've also been told Silver Surfer hits like a brick now.
I mean, he did get a nice rework, and he was not bad to begin with, so it kind of makes sense, but I haven't paid attention to it. The extra damage on the ults is nice. Do the rest. It's going to be a while before they take over Arena. He doesn't need to be maxed right now. The ult is really good. Is really the good one. Specials are good too. No, the pass 54 is not worth it. It was only for non-minion Kree allies. Whatever, it happened. Surfer is 969,000 at G19. I think I heard. Holy shit, that's big. Felt so wrong putting 3 diamonds on ultimates. It's cheap at least. So there's that. Oh man, we're gonna need so
Also,
much
you don't
Mystics
want
Plus.
to take. You don't want Silver Surfer at G19 because he is so expensive.
Which is a fair point, but if you can get him there and his stats are bananas, you're not necessarily going to be sad about it. I'm not saying I'm taking him there anytime soon. I'm just saying, you know, for the people who can afford to, for the people who are reckless spenders, let's say, sounds like he'll be pretty strong.
For me, I know Ball is 1000% going. Fall to the moon always. Because she is the best Dark Dimension character, hands down.
Yeah.
So I'm So I know I'm taking Ball.
We just become best friends.
I
Thank you for the
think
follow,
I'm
Dank Steak.
taking- I think I'm going to take Kang.
To G19.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Type Null is going to be one. So that's like 3. That's 3. But the other ones,
Sorry, what was the one you just said?
Oh, sorry, I said no. I meant to say Gore.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, what have you heard, my friend? Let me in on your data mines, would you?
Noah's coming, but I think he's going to be the 3rd and final legendary after Dracula. My guess would be War.
We shall see. We haven't really heard anything about Null yet that I'm aware of. 5,
no,
4.
His sprite is in the game though.
Yeah.
That was part of the data mines. It was Noel, all of the vampire minions, like the summons. You had I just forgot his name again. Nimrod. And no Nimrod. And who's the other one? I've already said his name.
I think it bothers me the most between like data mines and like leaks. Don't get me wrong. Look, I don't know that like envoys should get super special treatment. I don't mean it like that, but like it would be great if even if they decided to do it from their own Twitter account or however they decided to do it, but like I would love there to be a release that was, excuse me, actually legitimately news to the community and not like, oh, I think we heard rumors about this. Oh, I think this might happen. Oh, this is gonna happen. Oh, we got the data mine for this. Oh, we got leaked on the main screen. Oh, the envoy thing, and then the news comes out and it's like nobody cares because we knew about it for the last 3 months. I'd love it if there was actually something that came to this game and the community was like, what? I did not see that coming. Like right off the bat, like that would actually be legit for it. I don't even need to be the one to break it. I don't mean it like, oh my god, it'd be good for my channel. It would be good for my channel, but I don't mean it like that. But just like for the game itself, it'd be nice if they could really rein in the data mines, rein in the leaks, and just be like, no, we're gonna actually tell you something that you didn't know was coming. At this point, data mines are the
like
news.
DD8.
Yeah, kinda. But even then, didn't we know about Odin for a while? I thought that was not news, or not as news as it could have been. You might want to let them know. I mean, it's their game. They know if they put in the updates, someone's going to find it. I know. I don't know why they do that. I don't know why they don't announce things before they put patches out. It boggles my mind. I mean, unless they like it the way that it is. Maybe it's better for something if they do it this way. I don't understand, but it's not the way I would do if I was running things. If I was running Scopely, things would be different. Can we get to 95? We can't get to 95. It'll make us kind of broke.
I'm so good at finding crap out that I even found out who the dorky leak was.
I heard it. I heard it from you, actually. I don't know. I get it. Dorky screwed up. I'm not mad about it whatsoever. Like legitimate screw ups are one thing. That's very different to me than like purposeful leaks or purposeful accidental leaks even. You know what I mean? Like I legitimately trust that Dorky did not mean to do what he did. And I happen to be just watching his stream. I don't watch his stream all that often, but I happen to be watching when it happened.
If you leak it, you can change it before releasing info and act like it was never going to be
Someone
that
else
way.
was watching, and they immediately made a clip and took screenshots and started sharing it around.
Yeah, I think that's dirty pool, but I also understand it's fair game. Like once it's on the internet, it's fair game. I'm not mad at the person by any stretch, but at the same time, it's like I wouldn't have done it. I'm not trying to play the moral superiority card. It's just, again, my own personal thing. I guess I kind of am, whatever. What did Dorky do? So Dorky was streaming Marvel Strike Force. I guess maybe he's only got one monitor. I don't know. I've got 3 monitors set up. And what happened was he had Discord on in the background, and a Discord chat that he happened to be open on was the Envoy server where we were talking about things that are coming out in the game. So when he switched from playing Marvel Strike Force to playing Marvel Rivals, the only way to do that in OBS is to actually screen mirror. So you have to actually capture the screen you're on, not the window that Marvel Rivals is playing on. So when he switched over to play Marvel Rivals, it took a screenshot essentially of his screen in the Discord server, saying things that are coming out in the game that have not been released to the public at this time, or at least at that time. It was up for maybe 4 seconds tops kind of thing before he realized his mistake. He talked about, like, he closed the window down entirely. The entire screen went black. You kind of hear him in the background. He's like, oh crap, I need to take the VOD down. I need to see what's going on. But it just so happened in that like 3-second window, somebody took a screenshot of it. It's pretty blurry, but you can read it. And they put it out there as like, here you go. This is some of the news that's coming out. And then, of course, people made videos on it and reported it as a leak and whatnot. And I don't know Dorky that well. We've never really interacted. This doesn't in any way, shape, or form seem like something he would have done on purpose. This doesn't seem like anything he would ever want to have had happen. This seems like an honest-to-God mistake that he feels bad about. It is my take on it from, my limited interactions with him. So I hold absolutely no ill will towards the guy. Shit happens. Bad things have happened. Ambassador Al has leaked things by accident in the past. He's leaked things. Like, if you're live streaming, stuff can happen that you have no control over, which is why I liked to make YouTube content for the first year of this channel, because then I had full control over what I put out there. But I mean, stuff happens when you're live, right? It just is. So as far as I know, nothing bad is going to happen to him. He's not getting reprimanded or anything for it. It's just one of those, try and be more careful in the future. I think probably he's harder on himself than anybody from Scopely is being hard on him. I don't know that, but that would be my guess. My music is doing that thing where it pauses itself randomly. They should stop leaking info. I used to get excited for the Friday blog. Nowadays, not so much. We still record the Friday blog. We usually put it out Saturday at noon, and we'll do a recap of the past week as well as what's going on with the blog going forward. They seem to be doing pretty well for me. They're doing better for me actually since I started doing a recap of the week before, so it's not just the blog. Hopefully that trend continues. Maybe if Envoy's got the embargo lifted more than 1 day before the data mine, yeah, that wouldn't hurt. I just hit War MVP in the new Alliance, ranked 70 in War. That was a surprise. Good job, bud. It's Jerry. What does that even mean? I'm sorry, bud. I've moved on in the conversation. I'm not sure what you're asking, but I will, assuming you're even asking me. If you leak it, you can change it before releasing info and act like it was never going to be that way. I mean, I think they have changed, because everything's subject to change. So I'm sure some of the data mine stuff has changed mildly, but for the most part, if it comes out in the data mine, it's pretty much in game. I'm still gonna find things out. What did Dorky do? I guess I don't watch enough because I have no idea what is being talked about. Dorky's leak doesn't happen if they protect their data. I don't know how much I agree with that. He went immediately Scopely to talk about it and took the stream VOD down immediately too. Yeah, agreed. He did everything he could have done right. It's whatever, but Tana tagging everyone on the server and going out of his way to name drop Dorky is corny as fuck. I'm not trying to start nothing with Tana. I've just never been a fan, personally. I've never really gotten into his content. Most of his stuff is data mines. You know my opinions on data mines. So I don't have an opinion on him one way or the other, but you're right, that is kind of corny. I got the Windows source to stream Rivals. Nice. How is Rivals? You enjoying it? Zero cool? I would love to give it a shot. I don't necessarily want to buy it, but I'd love to give it a shot. Drama's perpetual. So did it give us info on who to build or stuff to hoard? I'd rather not talk about it personally. It's out there in the world if you want to find it, but again, it's kind of like the data mine stuff. If people in chat want to even mention it, that's fine. I just don't really want to discuss it. The issue is people like Tana and Boylan don't leak, they just guess and data mine the test server. Well, let's just say this. It's a whole lot easier to data mine when you know the keywords you're looking for. Let's say that and leave it alone. Data mine the test server feels wrong 100%. Is that CKG? It absolutely is CKG. No hiding from real life. It was the info from the blog, basically. Oh my god, CKG, I'm such a fan. Just eating pancakes. We'll be streaming today. Here's the spin zone. Dorky's leak was very good for the community. It shows that the envoys were actually getting info from the devs, which is awesome. What do you think we do? Okay. Yeah, in a bit, Rivals is free, but we're in beta right now. I'm glad it's free at least. I bought Overwatch, played it for like an afternoon, was like, this is not for me. Surfer and Ultimus are great to build right now. Surfer hits pretty hard. Yeah, we just built up our Ultimus. Feels a little weird, but here we are. Don't have the stars for him here, but we do have the money we can buy him because he's dirt cheap. So he's only like, I think 1,500 or something. So we could get the 7th star if we wanted it on him. I think the Envoy program is a waste and it's dog shit for multiple reasons. But you guys got huge info and communication ahead of time, which was neat. It's similar to Overwatch. I'm aware that it is, but I'm hoping the Marvel thing will carry it over in my brain. Funny how suddenly no one is talking about the CB event. Why couldn't someone leak something a month ago so we could have had a break from the CB rage? I don't have the diamonds, no. I don't know. I was upset. Woo, 7. Haven't had that for years. Although I'll take the red gear. That's pretty awesome. I was upset about the Captain Britain mark because it means I'm not going to get the character for a while, and then I kind of just went like, whatever. I'm not willing to spend the money on it. That's how they're going to sell it. Moving on with my life. So the rage kind of went away when I just accepted the fact that the character was not for me. Now, as a collector, I like to have every character in the game, so it does bother me a little bit that I have no idea when I'm even going to get a chance to get them. But at the end of the day, it's a game, and I just don't care enough. Sometimes here's the behind the scenes info on the Mongoli show. Negative videos do better on YouTube. I hate that that's true, and you will never see me go full other content creators where pretty much everything they make is negative. That's not my style. It's not going to be my style. But every now and then, throwing an elbow, like you can drastically see the numbers go up, and it's just like, I don't know, man. Like, I know Dorky has mentioned it before where he's essentially like cosplaying himself as an angry gamer because it's working out better for his channel to have that kind of personality, because just being himself, being James, wasn't really hitting on his channel all that well, which I think is kind of sad, because the one video he made recently about, I think it was right when all the envoys were leaving, he made a video where he was just James. He wasn't getting overly animated and rage. And that was easily my favorite video he's ever made, that I've seen at least. Because it was just like, oh, now I actually feel like I'm getting to know you. That's kind of cool. Change your Twitch title to more leaks and let's see the viewership go up. It probably would, is the sad part. It probably would. That being said, I don't know, is anybody else even streaming Marvel right now? Hillary Ann's doing different game. Yeah, I think I'm kind of alone in Twitch right now, so I don't know that I get more. I think the viewers I've got are the viewers I'm gonna have. Let's put it that way for now. But if I put it on YouTube, could be. Nice real star, since he's okay. I'm sitting at a cool 500 power. Side part is out of the unlock is that Hank isn't even. Wait, what? Side part of the unlock is that Hank event isn't until the 5th. That's 100% on purpose. 100%. What are your thoughts on Surfer getting this buff to his stats? I think it's great that he's getting a buff. I think it's great that he's getting more powerful. I have 2 diamonds on him, just luckily, like through an orb, so I'm very okay with it. But it sounds like of the Annihilators team, he's probably going to be one of the weaker characters and probably one of the first ones you replace if you are doing Arena. So I'm kind of waiting and seeing before I put some serious stats into him. Because when I joined the game, he was like just kind of on the cusp of his... Because there was a while where he was one of the best characters in the game, and I joined when he was just starting to decline. So I never really built him up that big. I don't even know, like he's probably like 50 or 60k, something relatively small. Maybe he's a little higher than that. He's got to be higher than this. Oh, and I guess the stat buff. Yeah, here we go. 83,000 with 2 diamonds. Like, he's just never really had the value until now. And I'm gonna play the wait and see game and see where he lands. Because if he is amazing, I will gladly put more stuff into him. But if when the Annihilators come out, he's the Scarlet Witch of the team, I'm gonna be pretty okay with not going all in. I don't care if I don't get Captain Britain as soon. Wait, 1 second. I don't care if I don't get Captain Britain as soon as he's released. I don't have a Mephisto yet either. I accept that I'll always be one step behind when I started playing this game 6 years ago. It's a great attitude to have, to be perfectly honest. It's good. It's good for you. No one's talking about how the Hank Pym event is happening after the CB Showcase event is done and gone. Aren't we? I feel like that has come up. Maybe I'm wrong. I know this was a point of contention when it was first announced, let's say, where a lot of people were like, because like Scopely straight up said, you will not get Captain Britain for free. Or it's highly, highly unlikely, because they do give out those free orbs. Technically, you could get super lucky with those free orbs, which I have not been, and maybe you could score it that way. But for the average player, you're not getting Captain Britain free to play. And if they had the event come out while the Captain Britain event was live, then that would significantly raise your chances. Do I have enough time to go do some war attacks before we jump into Hollow Knight? Go for it, bud. I heard you didn't account. Must be nice 2 diamonds on Super Surfer. As long as the conversation is going, I don't mind talking about Marvel Strike Force. I'm not leaving this game. I just do want to play other things, and I've been freaking loving Hollow Knight. So I do want to jump over to that for sure. But I mean, if conversation's lively, it's hard to walk away from. Who else uses Chi? Captain Britain and who? Off the top of my head, I'm not entirely sure. There's me Surfer. Oop. All right, so we got a level 95 Surfer with 2 diamonds. Looks like 4 level 2 T2 ISO level 4, sitting at 606,000 points with all of his T4s in gear tier 18. Looking pretty beefy. Looking pretty damn beefy. How well is he doing for you, out of curiosity? Are you using him many places? Chi is Britain, Wang, and Darkhawk. They're the only relative ones, I believe. Relevant is, I'm assuming, what you meant there. Do I like D&D? I have not played very much D&D, but my gaming group, Support Dingo, you'll see in chat every now and then. I play with him, his stepdad, and a friend of mine from work, and we play the Warhammer Fantasy version of D&D, so it's similar but not quite the same. I thoroughly enjoy getting together with those 4 guys and just being a dink for 4 hours a night. The actual game mechanics of Warhammer, I don't know that I love. And I feel like, just specific to my gaming group, they are very... How do I word it? They're all in, whereas I'm barely new. Like, I'm really new to the whole role-playing game thing. I'm more of a board gamer personally. And so they've got a lot of different books for a lot of different franchises. And every time we get together, they talk about, oh, we should play Pathfinder. We should play My Little Pony. We should play Transformers. We should play Ninja Turtles. We should play whatever the fuck. And so it's like, I don't necessarily want to buy the Warhammer book and go all in if we're going to jump ship to a different game every, like, 2 months. So it feels like I can't quite get my footing in one specific game. So if you're asking specifically about D&D, I've never really played it. I played like 2 gaming sessions. Neither one of those gaming sessions went anywhere specifically. It seems fine. The actual idea of role-playing games seems really fun, but I am mostly there for like the beer and nachos of it. We just adopted a dragon. See, that sounds fun. That kind of silliness seems fun. That's what I like to do. Like, if I can have a moment where I make the GM or DM kind of go like, flip, 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 flip. Like, if I have to make them think about what's going on in the campaign, that's a good time. Just in war for now for your Cosmic or for your Silver Surfer. I unlocked Super Skrull the day after Beta Ray Bill unlocked Mephisto. I'm exactly one step behind. It's nice to know where you're at. That's good. All right, we got like what, 2 war attacks left? Let's just get these done and jump over to Hollow Knight. She made a throwaway character for us to make fun of, and I adopted him. Now you ran out of things to do. That'll never happen to me. I run an alliance and have 2 accounts, so I always have something to do. You can do it. Wait, this is the big room. There's our baby attack room. Oh, hangar. They want us to attack the hangar now? What's going on? That's a dead room. Dr. Doom, Cabal, Emma. I mean, it's all pretty small. It's gonna go fairly quickly. Dr. Doom, we just need to ignore and or deal with. Damn it. Well, okay. We've only got 2 attacks left. Fuck it, Scorched Earth. Why not? Oh my god, Illuminati in Dark Dimension 7 now are killing it. Oh, Illuminati in Dark Dimension 7. Okay. I was thinking Cabal and I was getting really excited for a second. So I was like, ooh, I was gonna build Cabal. My Illuminati are nowhere near Dark Dimension 7, nor are they likely to be. Are they even all the same tag? I didn't think they were all the same tag. All right, so this should daze stun Dr. Doom. So that's good. Didn't really do much damage to him, but at very least he's not gonna be doing his thing anytime soon. The new 3 are doing really well? Okay. Let's go away from you. I built Illuminati for Dark Dimension 7, so I'm gambling on it. I mean, somebody else just said they're doing really well there, so here's hoping. Let's see, will this... Yeah, okay, cool. Just dealt with the Dr. Doom, so we don't have to worry about him. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah! I don't know how people do 2 accounts. Honestly, I've got a baby account. I don't touch it. It's taken me so long to get where I'm at. Like, I started this baby account in Thanksgiving because they were giving out tons of Kang shards, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna do it, this seems like the right time. And it's at level 65 right now. So what is that? We're in the 7th month plus another 2, so it's been like 9 months. Like, I should be end game by this point. We started essentially like a month and a half after Jacob did, and he's already got like Apocalypse and is working towards Super Skrull, and here we are like not really doing anything. It's just one of those lazy accounts that I kind of mess with for fun. If I was to start taking it seriously, it would probably be a good idea though, because then I could start actually like making some content with it, but oh well. Global is the same unless you take extreme, which is too much mutant. Agreed. I would love to take the extreme X-Men for global, but it's just so much of the exact same thing. So that's why I went Cabal, because I figured I'm going to use Cabal and Cosmic Crucible for the foreseeable future. So I might as well have them built up and ready to go. If they take a little longer in Dark Dimensions, so be it. But they seem like they'd be kind of worth it. So I don't know. Might be faulty logic, but it's the logic we're going with. We don't have Namor, so bringing that in seems kind of wasteful. This is our last attack, so there's no reason not to kind of go a little nutty. Is the Cabal worth it without Namor? Hey, let's give him a try, because why not? See if he was worth any of the investment. Yeah, and she gains taunt, so whatever, we can test it. Dumbest team you've seen today? Probably. Be right back, wife called, no worries. Buff, strip and stun, don't sleep on Nightcrawler. Honestly, Ares over Black Knight, then Nightcrawler and Cabal. Well, Black Knight's already geared to a 19, so there's nothing I can really do about that. Assuming you're talking about Dark Dimension 7 still. Cabal, Black Knight, Nightcrawler took me 11 attacks total. That's kind of rough. Illuminati of Hank, CB, and maybe Shuri would be the choice. Ares for sure. Cabal, Ares, Black Knight? That's not a bad way to go. Nightcrawler is huge because of his crits and speed. Help Cabal get ahead, and he strips charges. Buff, strip, stun. Don't sleep on Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler. So what Black Knight's already geared to 19. Nightcrawler and Cabal are the other ones that I am working towards. So we are stuck at the door of global. So once we can get those characters built up high enough, we should be good to go. Accidentally G19 Patriot, so I'm locked in on Cabal. How do you accidentally do that? That's okay. Black Knight is fine, but there are a few Infinity Watch Thors that are hard to counter him. All right, she's got the taunt. Flip offense down, then play pack primary. Jesus. Okay. I didn't hate any of that. And I think she evaded or dodged the first like 2 of them, so that probably would have been an instant death if she didn't have evades. And he's only, I think we stopped at level 90, right? We didn't actually bring him all the way up. Is there any, there's not any vulnerables on the field. Just remove you. Too much clicky. The safeguard helper too. If you'd flip them, she'd be dead. I mean, it was still pretty impressive for what it was. Hefe's never gonna let me live this down. Hefe's had a 3 diamond Ultimus that's been maxed out forever, and he's just like, you gotta do it, man, you gotta do it. I'm like, no. He's a meme character at best, and now he's just like gloating constantly. Although he's not been in chat for the last little while. He's been a pretty rough couple of weeks, unfortunately, so. I think I miscounted with my Doom there. Black Knight's been a high priority for me for quite some time, simply because of Arena, if nothing else. I mean, he's good in a lot of places, don't get me wrong, but the Arena meta, I mean, I guess Old Man Logan's kind of dealt with him, but pre-Old Man Logan, he was an absolute beast. And even with Old Man Logan, he's still like a guaranteed 5th part of the team, so. I do want those power cores. Pew pew! For sure it is, but we didn't know that 2 months ago when I built Black Knight up. So Black Knight isn't arena meta. He is in my arena. I haven't seen a team that didn't have Black Knight in a very long time. Unless you're talking about going forward, in which case, so be it. But yay, we're done with war for another 2 days. So my arena shard only has 2 Mephistos. So we're still pretty lucky in that regard. He won't be. Oh, yeah, no, I agree that he won't be necessarily going forward. I'm talking about when I built him. We built him heavily for arena, which was like, he's been gear 19 for like 2 months now or something. Ranking. So we got K-Dub. Let's just see. I don't think we've got 3 yet. Yeah, no, we've only got 2 Mephistos in my shards so far. It's just Reaper and K-Dub. So generally speaking, I'm falling back a little bit right now because there's no battle pass going on, but I'm usually like, I can get up as high as 3rd. But that's kind of the end of it. For now. For now. Oh god, Zero Cruel, are you another long-term Ultimus fan?
Ultimus Arena meta, what a world.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. All right. We're missing some mats for him. We'll have to work towards picking some of these things up. There we go. Just need to make sure we keep our eyes out for them. They sell them in decent amounts. Actually, I think I still have some... Yeah, I still have some 50s we can do. 4? 4 is good enough, I guess. There we go. Okay.
Still waiting on War Machine rework for ZKG.
Yeah, so I've got Namor and Nightcrawler, both just a few pieces away, both 3 diamonds, like built up as heavily as they can be, shy of a couple of gear pieces. Iron Patriot and Lear, both just 2 away. I guess the entire Cabal is only 2 away, but we're still working on him, trying to get him up to 7 stars. Once we do, we've got a diamond in waiting for him already. And we've got 1 diamond on Black Knight, so like the team will be fairly built up. Now I've heard Cabal is not the greatest thing in Dark Dimension 7, and I'm fine with that because I'm going to use them in Cosmic Crucible forever. So I still just want them to be as high as they can be. But I also recognize that that's just my own personal views on Dark Dimension 7. I don't build characters for Dark Dimension 7 specifically. I build characters for the game and do Dark Dimension 7 as I can, or Dark Dimensions as I can. I understand some people like to get in there as fast as possible and get their Mephisto as fast as possible. That's totally fine. You do you, but I don't know. That's just the way my brain works. I'd rather have characters I'm going to use constantly, be as high level as possible. And I know I'm never going to use Stitcher anywhere ever. New frame. No, I'm good. And then this is the costume we've already got, I'm pretty sure. I think we already had this one. We definitely already had the other ones. Another 15,000 to go in 2 days. We are going to get some more Cosmic Crucible attacks in. We forgot to use Cosmic Crucible with our Illuminati on Monday, and that really sucks. That hurt us. I don't think it's going to hurt us to the point of not being able to get that next one. I think we're probably not going to get that next one either way. But how many of those we have? We have 1,200. We're not necessarily hurting for them, but it would have been nice. This would have been actually really nice. Do we have a diamond on him? We don't have a diamond on Deadpool. That would have been nice too. Oh, well. Guess I don't need to save for 3 diamond Black Knight. I don't know that Black Knight's going to go away entirely. He's just not going to be like the greatest character. Like, worst case scenario, if your Black Knight pulls an Ultimus, that means they won't have Ultimus somewhere else, right? Like, that's kind of always the strategy, is to have as much built up as high as you can as possible. Okay. I think that's as much Marvel Strike Force as I can stomach to this morning. Appreciate you all for hanging out. I'm going to jump over to Hollow Knight. But I fully understand if people are here entirely for Marvel Strike Force and they're going to be, you know, wanting to do other things with your day. If that's fair, if that is true, so be it. I appreciate you hanging out with me while you did. I'm sure, I think ZKG said he was going to be streaming in the near future, so maybe if he does, you can head over to that show, catch him. But right here, right now, we're going to play some Hollow Knight because this game's freaking amazing. And I've just been really, really liking it. I was the 17,000th for Sus. Would not surprise to be around there for Mephisto. Probably. Sounds about right. All right, we're going to switch over what the stream is talking about. So cheers, everybody who's here for Marvel Strike Force. We'll catch you on probably Sunday evening for some Cosmic Crucible stuff. But for now, we're going to switch over to this. So cheers, everybody. I keep saying it like I'm going away. I'm not actually going away. We're just going to change like the title and what we're playing. I'm just assuming you're going to go away, I guess. Hollow Knight. No, we don't need to say the name because it's in the title. Bye, Marvel people. You don't have to leave. I'm just assuming you're going to. Let's see. This is day 4. Let's go first playthrough, day number 4. First playthrough, day 4. What do we do? We just got the butt slam, right? We just got the butt slam. I'm going to go with butt slam. It sounds funnier. Butt slam. And we'll switch Marvel Strike Force over to Hollow Knight. Hollow. So it's shocking to me for a game that's like 7 years old how big the audience is for this. But, I mean, it's also one of the best games in the genre, so I get it. Boop. Done. Let's do that again for a second. And then copy, and we'll switch what we're talking about on other platforms. Boop. Update all. All right, before I jump over to that, I'm going to send you guys to ads really, really quickly because I'm going to use the washroom, and then we'll get into some nice, fun Hollow Knight action, wherever it is. No, you guys are already on ads? Is that what's... It's like the awkward moment where you say goodbye and then both walk in the same direction. Kinda. That's funny. With a stat reset, I would stop building backwards midnight. When Surfer Meta reset happened, all the old tombs became worthless. We'll be here until someone else starts up MSF. It's like I'm just saying bye to those who are leaving. I mean, I'm still in untraded with my City Tunes and Old Man Logan and Patriot done already. Biggest so far. Pivot I'm doing now is going to be Ares in global. Why is it not? Boom. Okay. So we're updating the titles everywhere. I don't know what's going on right now. Are you guys currently in ads? And I just didn't see it? Alright, well either way, I need to run to the washroom. So here, watch this. Hey guys, if you're at all like me, that after a long day of work, commuting, streaming, editing, hanging out with family, I sometimes just don't have the brain power left over to think about what I want to make for dinner, let alone go through a big heavy cookbook and actually find a recipe that looks good, make sure I've got all the ingredients I need in the house. It can be a lot. That's where HelloFresh comes in. HelloFresh is a delivery service that brings food directly to your house, and you get to actually pick the meals you want, pick the diet you're looking for, the stuff that's going to be best for you and your family, and they will deliver everything directly to your home. All the ingredients, everything you need, it all comes in one convenient package once a week, and you're good to go. If you head over to HelloFresh.com, you get to choose exactly what meals you want. how many people you want to have. We have 4 people in our family. Meals per week, we're just going to go with 3 here. And you can actually choose what kind of a menu you want. We're going to go with quick and easy because sometimes that's all I've really got time for. Now, don't worry. If you saw that price tag and you're like, that's a little bit out of my budget, don't worry. I've got you covered. Well, first off, this is in Canadian. So if you're American, it's going to be a little less off the bat. But if you use my promo code here, which I'll leave in the description below, hit that apply button. You can see you're going to get the menu for about half price of what it originally was, including free shipping, which is a pretty great deal. And the nice thing about this is you can actually cancel anytime you want. So if you only want to do this for like 1 week just to give it a test drive, go for it. Cancel it right away. No worries whatsoever. Now, unfortunately, this promo code is only good for people who have never tried HelloFresh before. So if you're an existing customer, sorry, I can't help you out there. But if you've never tried HelloFresh and you're on the fence about it, this might be for you. Now, once you make your order, give it a couple of days. It'll arrive on your front door. You'll actually be able to get everything you need in one box, and it's all separated easily. So when you decide which menu item it is you want to create for dinner that night, you can grab the one bag you need, the recipe card. You don't need to worry about a big, heavy cookbook. You don't need to worry about going to the grocery store to make sure you've got something. Everything you need for that is right in the box. It's absolutely wonderful. Takes all of the guesswork out of it, which is exactly what I don't want to be thinking about at 5 o'clock at night when my kids are hungry. I just want to know that I've got everything I need for them. So head on over to HelloFresh.com, pick your menu items, use my promo code. You'll be eating better and you'll be feeling better. Again, that's HelloFresh.com. All right. Oh, there's a note. What's the map maker telling me? Story, I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. All right, so where actually are we again? We're in the City of Tears. We need money to unlock this. Money to unlock this lift, as well as money to unlock this fast travel. I guess we don't need that anymore because we're going to unlock the lift. We know how we're going to do that now. I'm never an ads. Yeah, I finished up DD7 yesterday. Nice, Juicy. Only G19 Mephisto and banking all the gear for new tunes. I think Cabal will stay useful. Then another Void Knight, Mr. Fantastic, Cosmic maybe. You keep saying hit the walls. I'm curious what you mean by that. Oh, you mean just like literally go around smashing walls just to see if one of them will open up to be a secret area or something. So we got a good amount of cash. We should be able to unlock both those areas. So let's head back up there. We should be able to unlock the fast travel and the train station, or not the train station. Oh my God, that was terrible. Ow. I think was the one guy over here? Oh my God. I mean, embarrassing first death. Yep, called it. Gotta wake up apparently. All right, so the way the game works for people who don't know is you'll notice I no longer have any of my cash because I lost my soul. I died in that location. So I need to go back and actually get to my soul to get back my geodes, my money. And if I die on my way back there, then that will become my new soul and I will lose all of that cash, which will be highly unfortunate. Not that it's like a ton of money, but it's enough to do what I need to do at the moment. And for some reason, I actually have to fight my soul, which I've never really understood, but so be it. Maybe that's going to be actually revealed in the story now that I think about it. Maybe that's going to be a thing where there's a reason my soul hates me or feels trapped. Ooh, that's actually interesting. I wonder if that will come up. Also, please, no spoilers if you know about this game. Don't tell me story stuff. You need to fight it because of lore, but I don't know that I know what the lore is. Like, that makes sense, for sure, but I don't know that I know the reason. Oh, jeez. It's a very precise little game. Piss off. Is that gonna be a... Ooh, a simple key. Okay, we need a simple key for in Dirtmouth. I don't know if this is the key for that. Actually, maybe we already unlocked the simple key up there. So maybe there's multiple simple keys. But I know for a fact there was one in Dirtmouth that we needed. I don't remember if there was another one. Also, this is rhetorical questioning. You don't need to actually answer that. Okay, so here we go. Should be able to unlock this. Beautiful. Nice. Open half of the Hollowness Stag stations. Okay, so we got that one. I want to actually go and unlock the elevator, as I feel like that'll actually open up a new area as opposed to just taking me somewhere I've already been. Here we go. Wait. There we go. Okay, so here we go. Here's the elevator. A toll machine, yes. We still have money left over, which is great when we want to head up to town. Beautiful. Now we head up, and we've been to where this is going to lead us, but historically, like, we come in on the right-hand side here, but these doors weren't open, so there's no way to get across, and it looks like there's somewhere you can go over here, and that's what I'm excited to actually explore. I probably should go to Dirtmouth, but I mean, it's always nice to explore new areas. There we go. Have to go down. Okay. Nice. Okay. Makes that a little easier to get here in the future. Ooh, what are you? Oh, nice. Okay, so we got... No, that's actually not what I thought it was. I thought that was going to be... Yeah, because we've gotten one of these shards before, which is going to be another, like, a hit point, essentially, that we can take. So, a vessel fragment. So, there's going to be a bit more souls that we can carry if we can get, what, 2 more? Collect 2 more pieces? Interesting. Alright, well, I would say that was definitely worth the exploration. Bit of a dead end, but I'm kind of okay with that, because all we really wanted to do was go to Dirtmouth anyways. Nope, there's a way over here. I was gonna say, like, that's gonna be interesting to try and get back up for. Alright. No, shoot, no, stop. Ah, crap. Oh well. Back up. Wait. That actually might have been the right way to go. Yeah, because the fast travel is going to take me straight to Dirtmouth, whereas this is going to... I'm going to have to walk through a lot of areas. I mean, there's at least one area right there that we haven't explored yet. Maybe we can get that door open, so maybe it's worth it going this way. It looks like there's a hot springs over here, which I don't think he's going to do a whole lot for us, but so be it. Maybe it's worth just exploring this way again, just seeing if there's anything we missed. Yeah, what the hell. We didn't have the sharpened needle last time we were here either, so the enemies should be easier. Noise. Oh, right, babies. Forgot about the babies. Oh, we also didn't have the double jump, I don't think, since the last time we've been here. Heal up first. We're not wasting this. We already wasted a little bit, but so be it. It's this camera specifically, because I don't think... Like, the whole morning when I was using my front-facing camera, nothing was happening, right? It's just this side camera that's messing up? For the long-time viewers, is that accurate? Okay, so we should have the butt dash... That's interesting. Why'd the camera shift so much? We didn't have the butt dash. The double jump. Alright. Who are you? I don't remember who you are. Oh, right. You. Okay. A charm notch. Once you own 10 charms, I'll gladly sell this to you. What are we actually at? Stop that. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to buy 3 more and then still have 500 left over to get another notch. That's kind of unfortunate. So we're a ways off from getting anything out of you. What are you? I think that's where we found... Maybe we found Zote. No, not Zote. We found somebody there that went to town. Okay, nothing here. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Just playing some Hollow Knight. Working our way through it. Having a blast, to be honest. Don't get a lot of kick people over here. In fact, I kind of gave up on kick a while ago, so I'm just kind of going back to it now that I'm playing a new game, so... Nice to see a friendly face, assuming you're not, you know, gonna hit me with a bot in a second where you're like, oh, I make content. Do you want a door with an open slot? Okay. Unfortunately, not an easy slot. Stream's going well. We were just playing some Marvel Strike Force and switched over to this one. We're also live on Twitch and YouTube at the moment, so more viewers over there, but always love to pick up new people in new areas. You a Hollow Knight fan? If so, I do ask, try and keep it spoiler free as we're trying to explore the world ourself for the most part. But other than that, you're more than welcome to hang out and just enjoy your day. Have you streamed daily? No, not usually, but I stream multiple times a week. Generally speaking, Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Mondays being Marvel Strike Force, Thursdays being movie content, and then Saturdays being kind of whatever I'm feeling, which is Hollow Knight at the moment. What's down here? I'm just returning to an area that I've been to already, but just trying to remember what it is I'm looking for. This looks like a dead end, so we're probably good there. Okay, this might be the area I never got to because I didn't have that move before. Oh, never mind. It was just a geode deposit. Oh, missed. Crap! Did not mean to do that. All right, I think we want to go up from here. Ooh. Okay, so this is the area we haven't explored for obvious reasons. Looks like... Looks like that's as far as we can go, but I don't know if you guys can hear that. There's like a... It almost sounds like a horse or something trotting back there, so there's... probably a new kind of enemy there to deal with once we get a light bulb that we can see in the dark. I know there's one for sale in, I think, Dirtmouth. So we'll have to go check that out. So let's go to the right, as it looks like there's an area we've never been there. Maybe we can get into there now. It's weird. I use a program called Restream, so I can send this to different platforms, which is how I'm on multiple platforms at the same time. But for whatever reason, the Kick widget, or the Kick portion of it, never tells me how many people are actually watching over there. So I always assume it's like 0, because that's usually accurate. By the way, I'm working as a designer besides the gaming. Do you require any digital art and animation for your channel? Not currently, but thank you. So this guy's not an enemy. What do you have to say? Grab my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness, yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. Okay, here we go. So this is where we can go down. So I think it was this. There it goes. Crystal Peak. There's got to be like a double jump or something that we're going to unlock at some point. Interesting. So it sounds like we're on the opposite side of the same wall we were just at a second ago. You can still hear that, like, horseish sound. But that's weird that you can't see anything. It's kind of this sound, actually. Maybe it's this guy? Okay, you can only hit him from the front, but he doesn't seem super aggressive. See, it's things like that that make me wonder if we're actually the bad guy in this story. Is that gonna hurt me or just push me forward? Probably just push me forward. Kind of force me to do things. Okay, this is a big area. Now I'm starting to wonder if we should have gone back to Dirtmouth first. Oh, you're an enemy? The last miner I saw was a friend. Ooh, yes, please. No, stop running away. Damn it. Come back. That's a Super Mario Brothers enemy if I've ever seen one. Come on, Hammer Bro. Alright, that's where we already were. There's a bench over here, I'll accept. Wouldn't hate a fast travel station if we can head to Dirtmouth and come back, but I'll take a save. Yes, please. Ooh. Dangerous, okay. How do I reset those? Or do those reset over time, I wonder? Okay, so based off the last enemy, I'm not gonna be able to hit this guy from underneath. I'm gonna have to get on top of him. Hopefully he like dive bombs or something. No. Jeez. Okay, nope, he's just a jerk. Alright, so I can probably bounce off of those to get higher and then maybe try and get to him. So send one my way. Nope, goes away instantly. Alright, shoot. I don't want to deal with you. I really don't want to deal with two of you. Crap, that was my way out. Crap. Heal. Oh, okay, I saved actually pretty quick. So I saved pretty recently, so that's not so bad. That's not so bad. Where's my mouse? Alright, let's go here. What's up, Duchess? How you doing? Good to see you back. Alright. So we did just die. We need to go back and get our things. Wherever they were. I don't think they were far. But they weren't here. Okay. Have you been streaming more recently, Duchess, or have I just been actually online at the times you are streaming? Because I feel like I've seen you more in the last, like, week than I've seen you in, like, the 2 months prior to that. Have I just been getting lucky with the timing, or have you been more active? Now our soul should be... Yeah, our soul's right there. Come down, soul. Oh, my soul gets the powers I get. Interesting. Because he definitely never tried to butt slam me before. Alright, 3 hits. That's not terrible. I have been doing more during the week and not so much late at night. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'm like basically never on Twitch. Oh. I'm basically never on Twitch late at night for maybe more than a check-in. Like if I'm editing or something, I might just see who's online and say hi. But I don't usually watch at night. Usually night is like family time or something, right? Dang it. Oh, come on. Magic. Nope. I knew that wouldn't work and yet I tried anyways. I'll come back for you, little guy. I know, right? I get to chat with my friends earlier. Yeah. Alright, little hammer bro. Oh, no. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Good. Heals. You were asking the question in chat on your stream, like, what's the longest running game you've ever played, Duchess? And you were getting a lot of answers from chat. I never heard your answer. What are some of the long games that you've been playing for a long time? I have to assume Strike Force, but what else? Were you a WoW person? Is there anything else you play on stream other than Marvel Strike Force? Big guy. Can I just do this? Ooh, that's kind of fun. Getting faster. Hello, friend. Simpsons tapped out mobile game for 13 years. I've never even heard of that one. I'm gonna have to look that one up. The long game. Yeah, no doubt. Civ 1. Are you still playing Civ 1? My brother-in-law would love you. My brother-in-law is a huge Civ fan. Okay, not doing anything to you. I enjoyed, don't laugh at me, Civilization Revolution, which was like the Xbox game. Okay, so I don't think I can do anything about these guys. Shoot, and they hurt. And they hit diagonally. Cool. Let's just get the heck out of dodge. Damn it. Stop hitting me. Go. Oh, that was close. And we got a miner over there. Giggity. Yeah, I played the Civilization Revolution on the Xbox, probably the 360 I think it was going to be, and I had a lot of fun with that game. But when I played the actual Civilization, or when I tried playing Civilization on PC, it was really intense. Like, there is a lot going on in those games, which is not necessarily bad, but again, it's just not necessarily what I'm in for. These days when I've got, you know, job, family, kids, that's the same thing. A game that takes, you know, 17 hours to do anything is just not necessarily on the menu. Oh, you can throw them straight too? I've only ever seen them arc them. That sucks. Wish I'd known that. I was saying that since retro games will forever be cool, you might have a Pac-Man savant playing for 30 plus years. I guess so. Never the biggest Pac-Man fan. Like I'm old enough to remember like the old classic games like that, but I don't have the love for them that I have for things like Super Mario Brothers and stuff like that. Like I had an Atari growing up. So a little bit about Dan. Oh man, that's itchy. I grew up in a foster home really young, but when I say that, I mean my parents were the foster parents, like my biological parents. So for the first couple of years, we had like brothers and sisters who I've never seen since, kind of thing. But because of that, we always had like some of the newest tech and stuff like that. Like my parents like to have things in the house for them to do so they would, you know, be occupied. So we had like Intellivision, Ataris, Commodore 64s, like everything growing up. But the Nintendo, the original NES, that was like my first system. So even though I've played some of those older games, the NES is the first one where I have like nostalgic love for it. You know what I mean? So that's kind of as far back as my... Actually, what's over here? So we went up the first time. What happens if we go this? Ooh! What do we get? A rancid egg? Yes, please. I'm going to assume that's worth money? No, it actually is a thing. Fatty rancid egg of an unknown creature emits a powerful stench of decay, generally not considered edible. Interesting. Okay. It does have a 1 beside it, so I'm going to collect multiples of these things. I'm talking rhetorically, chat. Don't answer this. But just like, I wonder what these are going to be used for. Okay. Now we just go up here pretty safely. Back to these guys. Whoop. Oh, really? Honestly, like, I hear stories about foster kids, and I have, like, the faintest of memories, but there's only been, like, one that I even, I heard back from until I was in, like, my teenage years. But, like, we weren't close, per se, so you would just kind of call in to check in on the family and what's going on, but it's been a while since I've heard from anybody. This is not where I went. I think we went up. Nope, we must have gone this way. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I need like a block. Like if I can't send projectiles back, I at least need a way to block them. Sorry to hear about your mom, real life, by the way. We did not go that way. We went up on this conveyor belt. this is not the conveyor belt we went up on. I just want to see where it goes because yeah, it looks at least in the same place. Okay, so we hit the lever there, so that actually makes it a lot easier. So that's good. Good for us for doing the things that we're supposed to do. All right, let's get out of this room as fast as possible because they're just painful. So maybe they can't throw them forward. They can just hit me if I get close to them. Alright. Ugh. Another little bug guy. What are the odds this is an instant death? It'll probably work like the spikes do, where it sends you back to the beginning of the room, but it won't be an instant death. Timing on this one's going to be precise. That wasn't so bad. Oh! Didn't even see that one. That was bad. Crap. Now we're screwing it up. Don't speed it up. Do it right. Do it right. Okay. Rude. Timing is weird on this one. Haha! Alright, you're unlocked. Gate is open. Gate is open. Really? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was gonna say, like, oh, and we stopped the room gears. Nice. I got my wife to get... Wait, 1 second, sorry. I got my wife to get on the laptop and send you the link to the Dropbox. Can you click the link and tell me if you're able to download it? Sure. This is in Google Drive, I'm assuming? Boss needs attention if you can. Shoot. Are we still open in Marvel Strike Force? We are... Sorry, guys. We can edit this out with the final video. We missed it. Shoot. Sorry, guys. Oh, well. So, Jacob. We need to go to... Drive. Boop. My drive. Okay, you sent it in Google. Okay. Show the folder. Open the folder. I'm sending this to you now so you have something to look at, but I'm rendering the one where I just turned up your mic that mysteriously got turned down somehow and sending you the final one tonight. It takes 2 hours to render, so I didn't see it. One second. When did this email come in? 12:09. Is that just now or is that last night? That's probably just now. I was still working on this event that we're currently on, so no, I haven't started saving too much. A link should be in the email as well. Someone shared a file with you. Show me. Start a conversion. I've never used whatever this program is, so I'm kind of having to figure it out. Too big to load. Download? Sure. Hopefully it's trustworthy. Okay, it is currently downloading, but it's going to take a couple minutes, so... What are you thinking about, Duchess? I don't love that I'm killing things that aren't even remotely trying to attack me. Hey now. Don't go get me in trouble. Ah. Shoot. Double shoot. Oh, they break naturally. Okay, that's good to know. Cool. Alright, so I guess we'll just take the elevator up. Zoot. Okay. Can't go there, can't go there. Is down where we came from? Oh, shoot. You win this round, randomly spiky dude. More lasers. Oh, that didn't actually kill all of them? Holy cow, there's a lot of them. Heal up. A good amount of geodes there, I'll take that. Oh, hey, you made it to Crystal Valley. So you knew where to go once you got the dive. Nice. We did. I feel like I explored too quickly, though. I should have gone to Dirtmouth first. So that might potentially be a negative on me. But... Ooh, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh, no. So I'm kind of hoping we find a waypoint or something to go back, because I feel like I want to go back to Dirtmouth and pick some stuff up from the store or something. Oh. I like that there's more color in it. Like, it's still a muted purple or pink, but at least it's something other than just black and white. Excuse me. Oh, that's dirty pool game. Oh! Okay, so I can do that without zooming. Not that. And now I'm almost dead, so I don't really want to take the chance. Oh, and I can't go back. Is there a little something I can kill and gain some power back? Of course, the one-time things don't respawn. Oh. You should give power and you don't even attack me. If I do that again, will you still be there? Five minutes ago, I'm like, I don't like killing things that can't fight back. This seems bad. Here I am farming it. Oh well. Change how quickly your morals change when all of a sudden it's in your benefit. Oh no. Oh! Okay. Thought I was dead there. That's just rude. Oh, hey! Hello, friend! Nice. Glad I went exploring. Oh, don't. Good, okay. Frick. All that just for a couple of coins? Alright. I think the new cylinders will take you to that box, pistons, whatever. Alright, so... we got, I guess, a fast travel way through that. Nothing super exciting, but, you know, got some money. I'm not going to have a map of this area, so I don't know where I'm going. I'm kind of traveling blind. I did not anticipate this area being so big when I got here. I was just kind of wanting to see like an extra room or two. I didn't realize I was going to a whole new area. Can't do anything about that. I don't think there's anything over there. Do we head back? Let's just make sure there's nothing here first. I don't think there is. Yeah, no, this is just... that's just that thing. It might not be a huge area, but it's big enough. Like, I was just wanting to go to Dirtmouth, and then I was like, I got sidetracked, essentially. So for a sidetrack, it's pretty big. I think... yeah, we've been up here. It unlocks that, which... yeah, okay, we've done that, sure. Ooh, a cartographer. Okay, that's good. Oh, you're rude. And there's gonna be little cuts there. I was gonna say there's little cuts there just so we can shoot the laser through randomly, but yeah, you're also gonna just randomly hurt me. Stop it. Oh, let's go with traffic. There we go. There's a town over there, but is there gonna be a cartographer up here? No, let's go to the town. Yeah, there you go. Come to scale the mountain? I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. Purchase a map? Yes, please. What a random price. 112? Interesting. I don't think I'm making it up there currently. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's gonna kill me. Is it wrong that I want to try anyways? It looks like there was a railway track here that kind of got broken off. F it, it'll only kill me once. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait. Ha! Timing's way off. I don't want to die here. One more try. Can I bounce off these, essentially, is the question. No. Okay. I wasn't sure if you could, like, pogo across them. That's what I wanted to try. Okay. Didn't die, but I think I'm gonna have to hit him again. Nope, those things are gonna murder me. Oh, you bitch! Okay, so out of curiosity, if I do this... Yeah, okay, it already gives me the map. I wasn't sure if I had to, like... I guess I'm technically using the bench right now. I wasn't sure if I had to use the bench to... The way the game works is because you have your inkwell, you can make the map... you can't make it as you go, but you make it when you go back to a bench. And I wasn't sure if I had to sit on the bench to make it, or if dying and reviving at the bench would make it. It looks like it just makes it naturally. I have a long way to go to get back to that body. However, I don't need to explore anymore, and we did unlock some certain things. So it's more a matter of I don't know where I was than anything else. I think we went up here. Oops. Yeah, we definitely went up here. Did we just keep going up? Looks like we can go up and over or over and up. Either way, it's gonna pretty much take us to the same spot. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you're... I don't think so. If there's a platform there, I can't see it, so... Shoot. By the way, I forgot most of the game, so I'm basically exploring with you. That's totally fun. I'm okay with that. If you're a new player to the game and you've got a theory, I'm fine with that. It's when people know the game like inside out, and they're like, go here, turn this, hit that guy. It's like, I don't want to get my hand held through it. But if you're like, oh, I think you should try this, or maybe that'll work, that's fine. That's a totally different beast. Looks like it downloaded. Let's check it. Downloads. There we go. So let's extract all. And we'll extract it to SD. Google show. Let's new folder called Maps. Select folder. Extract. Once it downloads, you can watch some of it on stream if you want, but I would make sure that you only skip through it and not watch the whole thing, since it's 2 hours long. Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on watching the entire thing on stream, but we can definitely check it out and hopefully get people curious about it so they'll watch it on their own. No, dude, I'm George, if you didn't forget. I beat the game multiple times, but there are certain areas of the game that you didn't go through a lot. Didn't you just say I forgot most of the game? No, we already did this. Although, is this the way to go? This might have been the way to go. I don't know. Did that. This takes us up here. I don't think... No, I don't think this is the right way. Unless it is. God damn it. Stupid memory. Yeah, okay, we did go this way and then we went left. Okay. No, this is just a loop. Oh, no, never mind. My bad. Okay, the photographer's up here. Oh! Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Yeah, this is the way... Oh, no, this isn't the way. Because the cartographer's here, but then this is a dead end. So I had to go up from here. But at least we're on the right track. My wife told me there's still an hour left running. Then I'm going to compress that and then send that to Dropbox tonight and send you a link again. Oh, so what are you sending me right now? I thought you were sending me the final thing. There's a button. You can push it to take a short look at the map. Like that? You're right. I keep forgetting about that, but yes. My soul's up there. Okay. We got our soul back. Now we're not worried about this guy at all. Even if he hits us, who cares? I don't think I can... Oh, you know what? I might have needed that guy to get up here. Shoot. Okay. Well, live and learn. Oh, unless I can just do that. Never mind. I guess I can just go through. Bench! Bench! Hello, friend. I was not expecting a boss. I'm assuming boss because he's giving me name. Ow! Okay. So far, he doesn't seem that hard. Am I gonna get a laser out of this? Am I gonna get a laser? Can I laser? Okay, we didn't actually kill him. We get to save. That all seems good. That's why you asked about the bench. Hey, George or Ladder, people who played this game significantly more than I have. Yeah, that was definitely not a real boss. He had a name in the corner, so I assumed he was gonna be a boss. People who've played this game more than I have, is there, what was the price point? Because somebody mentioned if I deposit X amount of gold all at once, I get like a bonus. But I don't remember how much gold that was at the bank. Do you remember that? You wish you can laser? I do wish I could laser. I guess first off, do you have any idea what I'm talking about? And second off, do you remember like 500? Is that low? I thought it was way higher than that. Down is easy. Oh no. Oh, you can hit them from below. I talked myself into the fact that you could. And you can hit their projectiles back at them? Did I see that right? We've been here before. Definitely. I guess it doesn't make sense. Towards the end of the video, for the last like 30 minutes, your audio got turned down on accident to where you sound super quiet. I fixed that in the final edit. However, I already rendered this file before I caught it. If you mean from the bank, I didn't use it ever. Yeah, the bank. There was somebody saying that if you deposit X amount to the bank in one go, you get something special. You can, but the bank is a scam. It felt scammy, but somebody was convincing me it's a good thing. We've definitely been here. Weird. So how did we miss this the first time? What changed? Oh, maybe the gate was closed? Yeah, that gate was probably closed, so we couldn't go. Okay, gotcha. So if we go up, theoretically, we should just go to where we've already been, right? Yeah, because we still can't get up there. It looks like more rancid eggs. So I guess we got access to the bench, and in the future that'll help, but right here, right now, that didn't really do much for us. And we can't get up there. Okay, so let's take a quick gander here. So we can't go up in this room right there. We can't go up further over, so I guess we have to go left and up. Because we also can't go down through that spiky area, so it must have to be left and up. Did not mean to do that. Lost Night, how you doing, bud? I'm doing very well. We're progressing nicely through the game. I think we're progressing nicely through the game. I'm happy with my progress through the game. Let's go with that. Oh jeez. Oh, god damn you. I was trying to get to Dirtmouth and got sidetracked due to the fact that I figured out I had my butt slammed so I could do this room now. But the problem is now I'm not sure how to get back to Dartmouth, so we're kind of just exploring randomly. Ooh, pretty. Okay, so how do I get over there? A shopkeeper's key. That sounds like it's going to be useful. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Good. You can go up. The introduction and the outro are my favorite edits of the whole video, though. We'll definitely check those out. Up and left. Literally the only difference between this and the final version is the audio adjustment for your audio. Okay. So we won't be able to watch the outro that you say is good, but we can watch the intro. Alright, give me 1 second. Gonna... Let's see. What if we go here, do this, go here. Mad Max. Can we play the intro? Are we good? That's pretty loud. Or at least it feels loud to me. I'm assuming that'll mean it's loud for you. Oh, none of you can hear it. Okay. Let's see. If we go to reaction, maybe you can hear it from there. Don't worry, guys. It's like a 3-hour video. We're not going to watch all of it. I fucking hate this camera. Can you hear it now? You cannot. Okay, that's an easy enough fix. Let's go. Settings. Sound. Still getting used to Windows 10. I think it's this one. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're watching it on Windows Media Player, which is Wavelength System. Okay. So if we go here. Okay, so system. We better just call it system. System. Wait, what? No. Audio output. System. Okay. That one. Okay.
Running from his anus.
Hey, cripples? Like, what's going on here?
Beyond Thunderdome, baby.
Let's go. All right. So for anybody who's like, what the heck is going on? I came here to watch Hollow Knight. We're going to get back to Hollow Knight in like 2 seconds. This is a video I made with, you can see Brian in the middle there and Will on the left, better known as Run 7 and Cleaning Agent. So what we're going to do is we're just going to watch the intro for this. This is our rating show, which is on Thursday nights, not every week, but like once a month or so. We do a movie show where we're going to rate franchises. The very first episode we did is here, where we rated Mad Max. We're going to watch like, I don't know, 2 minutes of it or something, and we'll go back to Hollow Knight. So let's just go. Oh, he was still for a moment. That's it. Windows 11, you mean? Yeah. What did I say? Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on with this camera. It's really messing me up because I don't think I do it with the main camera. It's very frustrating. All right, let's get into this, see how it goes. And for the record, this was edited by Jacob Holmes. So if you've got any editing needs, you can reach out to him and he will hook you up. JBD Holmes Productions, I believe it is. Do you have a website, Jacob? Like, is there something I can actually send people to, or just like find you on Discord?
Slander. Because he had blood running from his anus.
Hey, cripples? Like, what's going on here?
Beyond Thunderdome, baby. Oh, he was putting his sunglasses on there for like 15 minutes.
I like that you're switching up the camera angles.
What does a man need?
Mongoli's movie madness, it's a sight to behold. Mongoli's passion for films never grows old. From classics to new releases, he's in the know. Mongoli's movies, let's start the show.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Our Rating, the show where me and 2 of my friends are going to sit down, go through an entire movie franchise, discuss every single movie, break down the score, and put it on a wall where we will actually decide which movie franchise is the best, which one is the worst, and what kind of goes anywhere in between. Now, this being the first episode, Mad Max is going to be the default best and worst movie on the list, but eventually, over time, the board will start filling up, and it should be a lot of fun. So I'm going to bring on my guests. We've got Brian and Will. How are you guys doing today?
Super.
Excited to be here.
Excellent. Now, for Mad Max, this is the one that we came up with to do the very first time around. Brian, what is your experience with this franchise?
That was probably pretty loud, too, if you're watching it with your family or something.
Are you coming to this for the first time?
I had seen the entire franchise. Oh, the vastness, the immensity.
Oh, that's nice.
They get inside, and you got like these electrical dust tornadoes.
Into a lot of movies.
2024, I mean. But like, if you watch this in 1981.
Okay, so yeah, you switched up the camera angles, which is fantastic. Way more interesting than the original stream
Trying
was.
to add drama to some real
Potential in the movie, and there's a lot of
Adding
great
our scores
elements
in,
it.
nice. With the movie
editing plot,
posters, the
maybe
trailers,
where it was gonna go. One of the biggest
the panic.
plot
Oh my
holes
God, man,
in
you
the
did so
movie
much
that
better with this
didn't
than I would.
understand, and unless you saw the
Which, I mean,
original
obviously
Mad
makes sense. You're
Max,
professionally
you
trained,
wouldn't make
but
this kind of
still.
connection. But in the original Mad Max, was it like
Agree a bit. Give some of that become.
I'm looking forward to legitimately watching this myself and going through it all.
Yes.
This would be a lot. This now show.
Now,
Did you actually make the board that we were talking about with the rating?
This show specifically reach as big of an audience as possible. So if you still use Facebook, please consider heading over there, hit the follow button on the
You played the
Mongolian show
entire
on that.
song,
That would
didn't
be
you? You have the
absolutely
full
amazing.
3-minute
Other
song
than
in the
that, leave a
background.
comment down below for what you want to see, or
Of course you did. That's hilarious. I like the line of it, not paying attention. I hurt these guys so much. I'm home alone and wear headphones at all times. I don't trust what I listen to. Good call, Ladder. Good call.
Loving your work, JBD Holmes. Yeah, this looks amazing, my guy. This seriously looks so much better. I love that look on Brian's face too. This looks so much better than I would have been able to make. Like if it was me, it would have been that for 2 hours, guaranteed. So like honestly, just change up the camera angles, adding a little stuff. Like this is some quality work, my guy. And I honestly cannot wait to actually go through it. Did you add the board? That's the only thing I'm going to ask. And if so, do you have roughly an idea where it shows up? Because I'd love to see what you did for that. Yes, go all the way to where you see the movie posters for the movie you didn't watch. And it's after that, I believe. Okay, so we got Mad Max. And then we'll go to Furiosa. So it should be somewhere after this.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so what we're looking at here is my parents hate cussing, so I listen to his swears. Sounds familiar.
Average them all out. So for Mad Max, we gave a score of 60. Now it's combined all three of us. For Road Warrior, 64. Beyond Thunderdome, 69, and then it jumps significantly for Fury Road, jumping all the way up to 88, which brings this average up to a pretty lukewarm 70 for the franchise as a whole. Now, when you were watching these movies, did that make sense to you? Do you feel like that's a little higher than it should be? Do you think that's a lower? Do you think that's going to land pretty much exactly where you thought?
It's a bit of a crime to me that Mad Max got a worse score
like
than
that
Road
came in
Warrior.
A little bit low, just a little bit low for the franchise.
Nice.
But then again,
All right, so once I get the final version of this from Jacob, I will be putting that on my movie YouTube channel. So for anybody hanging out with me, I'll just throw that up here. ! Movies. Head over there, give the channel a follow. It is significantly smaller than my main channel, so every little bit helps. Watch the outro. Where were we just? We were on reaction. How much of the
I think
outro?
Fury Road carries, and
Like-
it's just like, you know.
Yeah. I guess there's only 3
we got the
minutes left,
jackpot
but
drop right there, and that's so exciting. But you're right, the rest of the franchise kind of pulls this down, so that's okay.
Yeah.
I think that's a fair assessment. I think we're pretty close.
Be honest, if we did this in 2014,
Yes.
this would be a lot lower
Yeah.
score.
100%. And I was like, I agree that the ranking sounds right. And then I was like, oh, I can actually math it out. I have my scores, 73.5 with all in on mine.
Mm-hmm.
I know you mentioned that Will's camera was a little blurry than the other ones. I wonder if we can fix that for the next video.
So
So
yeah,
I
I think
think
it's
that's
on
pretty good.
par. I think
'Cause
it's
he
on
doesn't
par.
look like he looks
think
better than
George
this when he
Miller is
streams.
a great filmmaker. I think Fury Road is like the pinnacle of his movie making. I don't think he'll ever top that, and I think that's okay because it's a great action movie.
Well, and honestly, like, shoot, I lost it. Mad Max for 1979.
Yeah.
I only dipped in the second. This.
Yeah.
I only dipped in the second one, and other than that, they went.
Oh,
like,
and
Will,
mine-
Will
and-
dipped on
Thunderdome.
Thunderdome?
Thunderdome.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
I felt
so yours went up significant. Yours went up consistently.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
And Will and
I am pretty quiet here.
dipped, but other than that, they generally went up.
yeah.
Don't worry, yours will dip when you watch Furiosa.
Yeah, that's all right. Thank you for giving me the proper expectation for that movie. I think I can go into that without paying $25, and I think I can walk away really enjoying and just knowing, hey, this isn't going to be Fury Road, the sequel. This is going to be another story in the saga. It's going to be a Mad Max saga, is what it's going to be.
It's Mad Max.
So yeah. All right, I guess our big question is what franchise comes next, right?
If you're enjoying this, you want to see the edited version or previous episodes, it's not going to be on the same YouTube channel that I play Marvel Strike Force on. That's a different YouTube channel. If you hit !movies in the chat, you'll be brought to my movies channel. That's where you can find all of this content. Please go consider giving that a subscription if you can. It's still very, very low. I'd love to build the numbers up on that. Also, Facebook, if you hit !Facebook, I have to get to 100 followers on that before I can start streaming over there as well. And I'd love to have this show specifically reach as big of an audience as possible. So if you still use Facebook, please consider heading over there, hit the.
So that one's partially on me and like the tiniest bit on you, but partially on me. none of that will make any sense to people watching on YouTube, right? So when this goes live on YouTube, like exclamation mark movies, exclamation mark Facebook, completely irrelevant for them because that won't help at all. So on me, I should know better to be talking to the YouTube audience and tell them like, hey, check the links in the Discord or check the links in the description below. But for the YouTube channel, like that, hitting it, like if I get comments that are exclamation mark Facebook, like what's going on, bro? Like that only works when it's live on Twitch. So in the future, if I do that, cut that out. And in the future, for me, I will do my best to remember to give you the proper outro, which would be like, hey, check the links in the description below kind of stuff.
Follow button on the Mongolian
It's a first
show on
episode.
That would be absolutely amazing. Other than that, leave a comment down below for what you want to see, or I guess in the poll for what you want to see us do next. Probably do this like once a month or so, assuming we can make our schedules work. It's a little tough.
Also, I need to be looking at the camera.
But that gives us a chance to have time to watch the movies, quite frankly, because I'm super busy these days, and it's like I'm basically watching for the show more so than for enjoyment at this point. All right, Sarah, thank you so much for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. You have a great night, and we'll catch you next time on R Rating.
That was also super weak on my part. Yeah, I need to work on my outros. Nice. Do you have a website, guy? Like something people can actually find you at? So 2 questions. 1, do you have a website? And 2, do you have that as a PNG or like a little watermark or something that I can put on the actual thing? Yeah, it's a Deadpool hoodie. That's really cool, my guy. That's really, really well done, and I can't wait to go through more of it and upload it and get, you know, a legitimate content on that channel for people to watch. Yes, but Instagram is currently my only website. Even that is better than nothing. Like, give people a way to find you, just in case. I mean, so far the views on that channel are super low, but on the off chance that it gets up, it actually finds some people. You want people to be able to find you as well. The excitement of the music didn't match your vibe. Yeah. No, I was definitely tired by that point, to be honest. We'll try and do better for the outro in the future. Honestly, I can even do the outro like ahead of time, just so we've got it recorded and ready to go. Because I think it was like midnight or something by the time we were done there, and I'd already put in a long day and had to work the next day, and I was just like, I don't care to edit this right now. Damn it, I forget. Are we going backwards at this point? Oh, frick you. Can I jump off of your axes? Not if I kill you. All right, let's try this again. Ooh, shiny. Oh, dead. Okay. More shiny. That actually saved me. Pick it up and run. Pick it up and run. Oh, nice. All right, you're saying I can pogo the axe jumper? All right, let's try this. So I think we'll need to leave to reset them. Okay, so the guy is gone, but maybe I can jump. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Oh, damn it, I can. Okay. Wasn't prepared for that. We can do this. We can do this, guys. We got this. All right. Oh, okay. It's a small little ledge. Actually, maybe we jump over to that one. Maybe that's easier. This is a speedrunner skip, to be honest. I just want to see if I can do it. Sometimes you just gotta push yourself. Okay, so we're gonna go up, down, over, up. Yeah! Got it. Now what? Sounds like we might have done a thing that we don't need to do. I don't know if we can make that. We can make that. Go team. Oh, Jesus. Haha. Oh. The reward is up. We'll get there. Maybe not. Hey, Duchess, you still around? Oh, crap. No. You earned them, buddy. That's some good work. All right, that's the laser dude, and I won't have very much jumping capabilities. This is gonna be a little toughy. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, no! Frick, how far away are we? We're not terribly far away. We have to go left, up, and over. Didn't think about that. And I didn't even have to go over here. That was just a waste. Cool, 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 cool. So up here. Here. I don't know how that didn't hurt me, but I'll take it. If you want to, you can send the link to Will and Brian and just tell them the audio is getting fixed, but they might want to see the edits before it goes live once you receive the final version. They might want to see the edits before it goes live. There's nothing embarrassing in there, I assume, right? I mean, I guess... Hello, friend. Forgot to talk to you. Ah, quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small statute. That's it. Tell me more, friend. Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the city dwellers harnessed, but far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes. At this high vantage, I can just make it out, the light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small. So small. Yeah, it's just small. Oh. Alright, so that's a natural ending there. How the hell did that laser hit you? If you want to... In the future, make sure not to use any swear words within the first 30 minutes so you can get monetized. I mean, that channel's got 70 viewers or something. Like, it's gonna be a minute before it gets monetized. I guess down the road. Also, did you bleep any of them out? Might have been an idea. There's a little tip. If you focus soul for healing, consume soul before the point the healing happens, you lost that amount of soul. Oh, I wondered if that just happened. I didn't realize that, but I kind of let go of the button by accident and was like, wait a second. I feel like I've got less soul than I did a second ago. You might need that small amount Yeah, no, that was a mistake for sure. 1? Okay, that's not terrible. Ideally, we just wouldn't swear on that show at all. But things don't always happen. Damn it. The way you want them to. And I'm not going to tell those guys they can't swear, but at the same time be like, hey guys, maybe we tone it down a little? What do you say? Although 1 swear in 30 minutes, that's not bad. I like how you told me not to swear in the first 30 minutes and put that anus joke in like the first quarter of a second. Don't swear, guys, but talk about anuses all you want. Damn it. I want to at very least get my soul back, and then we can move on. Oh, crap. System glitched or something there. You should use separate buttons for healing and spell casting. The focus button has a small delay, while quick cast button is quick. I keep, like, I've got a button for quick cast, I just forget about it. Damn it. I know this isn't the way that I went. Okay. So we can project them back at them, but we can't actually hurt them with it. I guess that's better than taking the damage from them, so I'll take it. It's definitely something. I think my soul is below us. Yeah, okay. I need to get my soul. I'm gonna fall to my death, aren't I? Yep! Frickin' game. Come here, soul. Good. Alright, take the soul back. Head out this way. Now, Ladder, I believe, said the reward was up, which I didn't understand, but now that I know that you can get up here, I'm assuming that means this is the direction we want to be going. Why is this here? Not a lot of stuff in this game that's there for no reason. Maybe it's just so we can fight those bees that we already killed. Ow. Oh, jerk. Okay, heal, heal. There we go. Oh, you pricks. Stop it. Oh, no. Heal. Okay. Frick you. I love seeing the childish happy. Look at your face and you ever say, I hear it. Okay. Good, yes, come to me. Perfect, okay. One less down. Now we just have to deal with you. Nope, too early. Too early. Heal. I know ladder will tell me to keep hitting walls. I haven't found a secret wall in a long time. Shit. Crap, I need that thing, don't I? I need him to put like a gem here or something that I can pogo off of and jump up. Frick. Alright. How far back do I have to go? Man, there's a long way to go. Oh, crap. Okay, no, that won't respawn him though, will it? No, it won't. Okay, so let's slide down. If something rumbles or has cracks, 9 times 10 it's breakable. Hit the floor. Was there a breakable floor there that I missed? All right. Let me figure it out. Let me figure it out. Aha! Okay. Well, I do appreciate all the shinies. I don't know that. Okay, here we go. No! I've actually got it right here for you, Jacob. I am here. Hey, don't spoil nothing, but how was the movie? Every floor makes a sound if it's breakable. Every grub and every item makes a sound too. Yeah, I've heard some of those. Okay, we're sorry. No. You're good. You're good. Don't apologize. Maybe something like there's a secret in this room as opposed to this is the exact secret in the location. 7.2, 7.5. That might be the worst review for it I've heard yet. No, not here. Not here. This way. Oh, seriously? For making you die. No, you're fine. Gotta sit with it a while. Interesting. I am super curious to continue this conversation after tonight. If I'd realized how hurt I was, I probably wouldn't have tried doing the butt slash on those guys, but here we are. So I want to go over and up. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, let's try that again. No, okay. Maybe not quite. Ooh, that was easy. Damn it, I broke the dime. People are screaming at me to go down that hole. I get it, but yeah. Here's where we're actually at. Dingo, there's a lot of people surprised that I'm in this area already, so I'm not sure if I took a wrong turn or something or what's going on, but people, like, you're not the first one to be like, wow, you're here already? Holy cow. So I don't know if I did something I'm not supposed to. Nah, you're good, man. Don't worry about it, ladder. Oh! Alright. Enemies are back. So the weirdest thing about the Magneto helmet used to be the fact that it kind of echoes in my ear. And now it's that because I don't have the headphones on, I can hear how much my controller is clicking when I'm hitting buttons and whatnot. I don't know if you guys can, like, are you guys picking up on that clicking every time I do something? But now, like, every time I'm playing, it's like click, 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 click. It's like, oh, I definitely did not have that a second ago. Good. Okay, you guys can't hear the clicking. Fantastic. Stop it. Good, okay. Oh. Frick. Frick. Oh no! Did not mean to jump into that. Okay, well, now we can explore anywhere we want, I guess. Freedom! Always looking on the positive. You are not supposed to be here just yet. If you come back later, this area will be easy, but if you do it now, the reward will be worth it. Sounds good? Noise compression is working for that mic. Also, can you add one more goal to this episode? Explore downright spiky spot of map. Like, okay, I can't really... I went down there, I couldn't do anything. Unless I can pogo jump it? Maybe I can pogo jump it? God, we had like over 1,000 geo. That sucks. It doesn't seem like it's that hard to collect, but it's still just frustrating. Ow. You're not meant to pogo jump to areas, by the way. Just because I'm not meant to doesn't mean you can't. All right, well, now there's no reason we can't just go down and kind of explore what's down here. Ow. Oh. Interesting. I can redirect them to certain areas, which could potentially give me something to pogo off of. Interesting. That's probably a more advanced skill than I actually know how to deal with. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Rotten egg? Rotten egg. Lost Night, was it you telling me when we were at the bank that if I deposit enough money all at once, something special happens? Was that you? And if so, how much money is it? Ow. Rick? Oh, we've been here. I guess there's no going back, though. The only way is forward. Have we been here? Why would I have not hit that before? I swear we've been here. $4,500. Ugh, okay. I honestly don't know if I'm going forward or backwards at this point. I'm gonna assume going forward. Wait, let's just check over here real quick just in case. Yeah, there we go. See? Always got to explore every option. Heal. Good call. Thank you. Ooh, yes, please. No, thank you. Nope. Okay, so I need to get a double jump or a something. Oh, I don't love this. Cool. Jumping blind. Oh. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Are you calling me Dwight Schrute? I'm kind of okay with it. Ooh. Oh, that was... Nope. I don't know that I trust this. I know that I don't trust that. Yeah, it seems bad. Consumed the crystal heart. Hold left trigger while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. Christ. Did that not take soul? Oh, you can just do this? Whee! Look at me go! That's kind of cool. All right, so that's gonna free up a ton of areas we couldn't get to before. You're welcome, friend. Can I do it up? Nope, just to the side. Oh, please, what? You don't stop? Okay. So there's a downside. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Remember the ledge. I assume you mean the ledge that we just did. Press space to stop. I'm playing on a remote control, but I don't know what space would be. Opposite direction and you'll stop? Okay. Was there anything else in here? I don't think so. Oh wait, we did this, so now we can go over here. Oh geez, I don't know. The ledge with the map guy. Yep. So there's definitely crystals down to the bottom right and crystals over to the left. And then, I mean, I think my ghost only has like 100 geos at best. Like, I think he's pretty poor, so I don't think we care about him. Lost Night saying down right. Whoop. This is a loop. This isn't gonna get me anywhere, I don't think. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Don't know what I was expecting. That's not the room we want to explore, is it? It is? Oh, okay. Leap of faith, guy. You got this. I have faith in you. Whee! I don't think that one was on me, guys. I think that might have been the chat leading me astray. I don't know that you can blame me for what just happened. Okay, now it's more than worth it. If we quit out of the game and come back, where's my weapon? We should go right there. We'll still have all of our extras and stuff, right? It's just like, that'll be like a quote unquote fast travel to get up there. I'm aware that it's a bench, thank you. But if I saved here and I quit out to the main menu and I come back, it'll take me to my last saved bench, but it'll also save the progress I made, right? So I won't like lose this super jump that I've got and I can just go straight there. Like essentially it's a fast travel. Black Egg Temple. Yes, okay. Let's just do that real quick. Okay. So we didn't lose anything, so let's go to the map maker. Which I think is down to the left over here. Yeah, here we go. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of the area? Available now for an excellent price. Didn't we buy a map of the area? Whee! I didn't actually let go of the button on that one. Stop. Oh! Oh, gee, stop it! Okay. Okay. I guess there's no reason to stop. We could have just kept going. Whee! Stop now. I don't know, guys. That's pretty fun. I especially love that it doesn't take any soul or anything. Like, it's not quote-unquote hard to do. Oh, no! Shoot. Ooh, and I think I've got a simple key for this. Don't know what this is, but let's find out. Wait, what? I thought I'd just walk right into it.
Really?
No. The timing with that was perfect, where I took out a lamp and he seemed to attack me. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you out. I am Gigi, and if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Oh, interesting. That's my soul that he's talking about? Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Ooh, yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind. A dark stain almost hidden by the glow of the shimmering crystals around it. So is he talking legitimately about where I left my soul? Because I left it in, like, the pink cavern place? That's kind of cool. As a service, I can return your regrets to you so they can be dealt with. Would you like that? Ah, but I am very hungry. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with a little of your food. Sleep for as long as I have, and you build up quite an appetite. Give Gigi a rancid egg. It's just not worth it for, like, the gold that I've got. So, okay, so we know what the rancid eggs do now, so that's something. Oh, well. Oh, well, if you have no desire to reconcile with your regrets, I cannot help you. Now, okay, I'm only going to get my current regret, right? I am not going to get previous regrets, because I would get a lot of geodes back if I could get all of my regrets back. But I'm only going to get the one, right? Was that an opening to somewhere new in the crystal area? I don't know. This game has 3 types of abilities. Only one of them takes souls, which is spell attacks. Dash, wall climb, super things are all just movement abilities that are free of cost. Yep, do it. Do it for the content. I guess you're right. Current, it gives you a full soul capacity again. Fine. It just doesn't feel worth it. Maybe they're going to start giving out a lot more rancid eggs, but I will enjoy this morsel tremendously. Now, as I promised, we will begin the ritual. He ran away. Ooh. So is a rancid egg worth 76 is the question. You seem to have made peace with your regrets in a most novel and I dare say brutal fashion. What a joy to behold. Farewell for now. I will think of you as a savor my meal. Farewell. I will think of you as a hero. Yeah, okay. That didn't give me... That was totally not worth it. Oh, shit. Shit! Come back? Please come back? Oh, good, it does. Oh, good, okay. Only the current. Without your shade, your soul meter is halved. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just the money I left behind. Good to know. I only did this like once when I didn't feel like going to get my soul back. You really need a full soul meter. No, that makes sense. I didn't realize that was an aspect of it. What are you? Yes, please. I accept. Why is there a doll of me? Whose house is this? The white savior, the maiden woke in darkness. Confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself, and to despair she fell, until a light bloomed far in the distance, a bright, glowing spot fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Swept majestic in the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove down towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last a beautiful being. Sharp horns, gleaming white, arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. So I was just wondering, because like now I've got a dash where I can go to the sides. I've got to jump down like she's talking about. I don't know about the jumping around the thorns, but I wonder if she's talking about me or me in a previous life or something. Like, I don't know why she's got a doll of me. Shellmaker. You could use this color to remind you of hard-won battles. This understated color makes me think of hunting underground for treasures. This material, I think I'm fine. I'm good. No, thank you. Oh, fast travel? Okay. Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeeper's come home, just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining.
Oh.
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in the old mines, perhaps? Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look. A mask shard. Ooh. That doesn't get me where I need to go, though. That'll only be 3 of 4, but good to know that it's there. An elegant key. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I have not cleaned it. Good for you. Lumafly lantern. Wow, we're gonna need to save up for that. What's more important, a light to guide your way or a friend who will stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion and he'll light up the ways through the darkness. Is there only the one person in this game that I can sell things to? And is this guy that I'm talking to currently Sly? I think it is. Charm. Rancid egg. Okay, so rancid eggs are pretty cheap, assuming I can get more than one. Like, if this is the only one he's got, that's kind of unfortunate. But if he can get something more than that, that's actually not bad. Yeah, this is Sly. Okay. Yeah, the lantern is becoming very obviously something that I'm going to need. I just don't have 1,800 gold at the moment. Or geode. There's nothing over here, right? Ooh. Hello. Hello. What do we have here? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of kings and creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hallowest. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. Wait, no, I start here. That was actually... They're talking about going the other direction, aren't they? Still... Whoops. Hello. I haven't seen one of those in a while. One of the things that gives you, like, the extra life. That's kind of fun. So there is a way up. I doubt I can actually go up it, but what the heck. For the sake of 30 seconds of my time. Oh, jeez. Well, easy come, easy go. Ow. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Okay, so this is all super early game stuff. God damn. It's embarrassing that little things like that are hurting me. Every now and then I get like a weird noise in my headset. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be super paying attention to that or not. There we go. Nope, no, nope. Back up. Okay, so we're definitely going somewhere we've never been before. The Howling Cliffs. Do you have the Fury of the Fallen charm? I don't know. Wayward, Soul... Dashmaster, Long Nail, Steady, Spell Twister, Thorns. No, I do not. Okay. Hey, Seven, how's it going? Okay, show me this button that you're so excited about. Oh, I don't have enough soul. Give me a second. Here we go. Whee! That's all. We've actually gained more abilities since then, since we started playing, so maybe I need to update the title, but... Oh, shoot. It's interesting that we're in a new area, but it's all the same, like, lame enemies from the very beginning. Have you upgraded the nail yet? Yes, I have. They give you info about hidden stuff. Sound matters in the game. Okay, so I have heard a couple of things there that I should be paying more attention to. This area is new to you now. This is where you jumped in the cutscene of the game start. Hello. Here lies Gorb, the great mind. Interesting. Hi, Gorb. This is gonna be some Metroid vibes. Should I try it out? You should absolutely try it out. It is a Metroidvania, they call it. And it was highly, highly recommended to me from the community, and I've got to say they were absolutely dead on with it. I don't know what your gaming setup is like. I would highly recommend a controller. I have an Xbox controller that I'm using. Maybe if you're way more used to keyboard and mouse, you can get away with it, but there is some very specific stuff going on here. So you're going to want to have something pretty accurate. I ended up having to plug it in, I found, even because the Bluetooth on it wasn't, like, it felt laggy at times, and you cannot deal with lag in this game, or I can't at least. So I plugged it in, and it has not given me a problem since I started plugging in. But honestly, this is a very high recommend so far. That being said, get your own content. This is my game. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Oh, what's his name? Don't you listen to Mongoli. Keyboard's way better. Shut up, George. What's the download cost? I think... So I got it for Steam for like 20 bucks, but Brisen introduced me a couple of websites where you can get stuff for cheaper, so I don't know if it's on like CD keys or something else. I'll send you those links right now, actually. But I picked up a couple other games over there for dirt cheap, and they work on Steam, no issues, so no headaches currently. Let's see, where's my conversation with Brisen? Let's... that go away. This one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now, again, I paid full price for it on Steam, which I think was like 20 bucks, which is not bad at all. But if you can get it for cheaper in one of these two websites, might as well give it a shot. I know I picked up Little Nightmares for like $2.50 or something when it's like 20 bucks on Steam. And Grime was like $3 or $4 when it's like $40 on Steam. So I don't think they're bootleg because I'm playing them on Steam. They're just a cheap way to get the codes for them, the CD codes, or the whatever you want to call them, the download codes. I'll put it on my wish list and catch it on sale. Most people speedrun this game on keyboard, me too. That's fair. I keep forgetting there's a Black Egg Temple there that I need to go and check out at some point. I get distracted by new areas. Is this where I just was? No, maybe not. Also, you need to walk me through multi-streaming. I see you got YouTube chatters appearing on Twitch, and that's awesome. Yeah, I have kick running as well, but I mean, I don't know why, because nobody ever watches me over there, and I only ever get bots. But, you know, you gotta try new things. Dadpool Games has actually been trying to talk me into doing YouTube short content as well, so that it, so it'll be streaming to YouTube and streaming to YouTube short at the same time. I haven't quite got that one figured out yet, but Restream is fantastic for streaming. If you only want to stream to 2 different platforms, it's completely free, so you should definitely check that out. And you can do YouTube and Twitch at the exact same time, which is very, very handy. And honestly, as far as getting to the 1,000, like the partner where you have to get 1,000 subscribers and watch hours, streaming to YouTube helped me out with that immensely. Because even if only like 1 or 2 people are watching on YouTube, if you stream for like 4 or 5 hours, that's a lot of time that adds there. So that's really good. You missed a bench. Also, you need, sorry. You missed a bench. I know, man. I really like Mongoli for this reason. Because you're doing, like, Twitch and YouTube together. Yeah, he's pushing shorts on me, too. Yeah, he mentioned that he was going to try. I mean, he seems to be getting really good numbers with them, so it might be worth it. So I can chat with the Twitch people. I mean, you could also make a Twitch account. Yeah, I think this is the way we came. Now, somebody said something about a bench. You missed a bench before the Gorb statue. Oh no. Oh, not that. Gorb statue is like right here, right? Like it wasn't far. Yeah, here's the Gorb statue. So where's the bench? Do you like these kind of games, Run? Like the side-scrollery types? Oh, crap. Oh, come on. Am I just going backwards? This doesn't look ominous at all. Oh, it's just a fancy bench? Interesting. Okay. So we just saved. Listen? Are we listening or are we fighting? Nailmaster Mato. Ah, well met, yes. I thought I could sense the aura of a fierce warrior approaching. I'm impressed you found my sanctuary here at the top of the world. No doubt you've endured many trials and overcome many foes in your quest to find me. No, don't speak a word. I, Nailmaster Mato, who was taught the art of the nail by the great nail sage himself, hereby accept you as my pupil. Let us begin the lesson immediately. Ah, crap. Learn the master's nail art. I'm gonna get killed, aren't I? Ooh, cutscene. Mastered the Cyclone Slash. All right, hold X. To concentrate energy into the nail, release the button while holding up or down to perform a Cyclone Slash. Will this get me to higher places? Or is this just an attack? Your form, exquisite. Now I know how my own master felt when he passed down his teachings to us. I hope you don't think me too forward when I say that I consider you to be my child. That's a little forward. We just met. Yes, when I saw you perform my nail art, I felt a bond between us suddenly flash into existence. You honored me beyond words, my pupil. Thank you. Interesting. Say more words, Father. Didn't expect to find a father figure. That's interesting. All right, hold X. Hold X. Press up. Hold X. Press down. Didn't he say there was a directional thing to it? Am I crazy? Didn't he say there was a directional, like, hold it while pressing up or down? Alright. Now you've got all three types of abilities. The movement, the spells, and nail art. Okay, so maybe I didn't go here. Oh, no, I did. I just jumped over top of it. Well, that was worth going back for, Knight, so thank you for that. That would have been really unfortunate if I'd missed out on that. Was there... Is there something over this way? Don't need that right now. Might as well save it. You got the lantern already? Speed running cheater. Oh no, oh no. Is it wrong that I kind of want to just like Superman off into oblivion? Is that the wrong takeaway for what I'm supposed to be doing right now? I kind of want to just... Ooh, a map maker. Where are you at, map maker? You down? Yeah, you look like you're down. Okay. Hello, friend. Enjoying the bracing air? We're quite close to Hollow's Nest borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map of the area. It's a simple one, and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of a region can be quite frustrating. Purchase the map. Yes, please. Ah, frickin' darkness. Why do I get the impression I'm going the opposite direction? Like I was supposed to start at the bottom here and work my way up, and now I'm starting at the top and working my way down instead, and... So I've just, alerted me to the fact that the freaking thing randomly stopped exporting, so I'll actually have a chance to put the Instagram profile next to my logo in the outro. After all, it freaking happens. I'll export it tonight and have it put into the zip file, and you'll have it for tomorrow. That actually works, guys. Like, give me a minute, and I'm gonna actually record a different outro for it, because I'm not super happy with the outro on my part. So if you're doing something about it anyways, then I'll let me record a proper outro for a YouTube channel, and we can go from there. Sound good? Alright, we found the ground. Stop worrying about direction, just explore. Fine. Jeez. Oh. Oh, hello, friend. That's interesting how that, like, doesn't show up till you get closer. Doesn't fill me with trust. I kind of want to go left. I want to see what's out in the great open wide world. Nope. Superman! Whee! Oh, that was disappointing. Whee! King's Idol. Okay. That would have been disappointing to have left behind. Nothing. Okay. So I'm assuming that's the end of the map. Also, you're not even supposed to be here. That's how we roll at the Mongoolie Show. Just constantly doing the wrong thing. There's the right way, the wrong way, and the Mongoolie way. Isn't that just the wrong way? Yeah, but faster. Record one that anytime I edit, I'll instantly be able to use, and it will use it until you eventually need a different one. Okay, fair enough. Mention subscribing to both of your channels, following on Facebook, following on Twitch or Instagram, and if you want, you could give me a shout out for editing, but you don't have to because I already have the stuff in the outro, and if you did that, you would have to record 2 of them because you would want one for yourself in case there's videos you have to edit yourself. Wow, still on. Yeah. My family's out for the day, so I got nothing really to do, so... Okay, so I just got that, like, wind tunneling thing in my ears, which you say sounds very important. Not noticing anything on the ground. Although this is where we got the caterpillar, so maybe that's all it is. It's just telling you there's going to be a thing. I feel like this is death. I don't know if this is an exploration thing. Nope, it's an exploration thing. Empty. Oh, hello. Huh. Yeah, again, got that like in my headphones. Death. You know what? No, let's explore. Let's explore the magical box. Oh. All right. Ow. Come on. Come on. Seriously? There's no way these guys are taking me out. Maybe there's a way these guys are taking me out. Okay. So if I close up here, then you can only hit me from one side. There. Get wrecked. Now I can go to the other side, do the exact same thing. Actually, then I can go over here. And heal, because you won't attack me if you're doing that. There we go. Beauty. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Balder Shell. Got a new charm. I keep it easy though. My Twitch, YouTube, Instagram all have the same name. My Facebook doesn't because I don't use that for business except for promoting people I know, and Twitter is just something I use for fun. I don't want people to look me up because I like things that I think is funny. I don't even use Twitter. Like I've got it technically, and I think it's even on, well, not on this screen, but it's on my like regular Twitch screen. Okay, I'm hearing the noise around. Is it giving me the noise because of this? Like because of what I just picked up? Or is there actually something? Oh, hello. Maybe it's giving me the noise because of that. Is this the secret falling place? Yeah, okay. So let's go back here. Because I want to see what was on the other side of that. So we only explored the one way. Oh, it's just another quick way out. Well, okay. Green Path. Have we been to Green Path? We have been to Green Path. Okay, well, let's go to Green Path. Let's kill ourselves. Pretty. Wait a second. No, okay. I thought the ground was shaking there for a second. I was like, ooh. All right, so there's a quick travel station right here. We haven't been to Green Path in a while, so I feel like there's gonna be a lot of stuff that we can explore. Oh, right. Princess Mononoke monster. Oh. Oh, you jinx. All right. So down and left. Not gonna lie, that was mostly luck. Is this... Nothing here. Okay. So this is not what I thought it was. But... Nope, wrong button. Superman! Okay. Come back, spiky thing. Nope. Okay, so that updated my journal apparently, but I thought I was hoping to Superman? There you go. I was like, why aren't you Supermaning? Whee! Oh. Oh boy, you're here now? How far into Howley did you go? I don't know. That far. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here, guys. I am randomly running around the map. In case you haven't figured it out. Damn, I met my first death. Aw, poor you. Okay. Oh, we can go down there. All right, so let's go down there a little bit. At this point, I honest to God don't even know where the game wants me to be. I go. That's not fair. I think it wants me to be here, which is where I probably should go. Like that showed up, and I should probably have been like, huh, I should check that out. And instead, my brain's just like, ooh, left. Why not? Let's see what's left. If I do decide to edit this down and make a video out of this, it's gonna be so weird to edit because it'll be just all over the place. Otherwise, or maybe I just like put it all together and have it be like a 9-hour video. Here is the entirety of Hollow Knight. Enjoy. Okay, fast travel's down here. I don't actually want. Whoops! I don't actually want the fast travel though. We just saved, so we don't really need the bench, so we might as well... What's this? Is there a... It's a vendor of some kind? I don't remember what that vendor is. I wish the vendor's symbols were a little more obvious. Is this the bank? I don't remember what the bank was. I thought the bank was... There's a big to the right. That's the guy who gave you the journal in the green path. Check it like this. This is where you want me to go? Because I was going to go over here. The bank is in the bubbly area. This? These bubbles? Okay. All right, down and left. Ooh, hello. What was the map? It was like 1800 or something? Not the map, the lantern? It was like 1800. Oh! Ah! Saw it 1 second too late. Oh, piss off. It's not worth it. Superman! Oh, okay. Didn't need the extra little boost there. No, I did need... That was dumb. That was real dumb. God damn it. I got this right the first time and I can't do it now? Okay, let's get some life back. Anything here that we can get some life back from? I laugh because I honestly think that's the second time I've done that, where I'm like, oh, that's clearly in the foreground, and just walk directly into it. Wow. From moss and leaf, our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wither. Okay. Nothing but the best content here at the Mongoli Show, guys. I was really hoping there'd be an enemy around here that I could get some life from. Ooh, bench. Yes, there is. Okay, that'll at least give me a second hit. I accept. Okay. That helps immensely. There we go. There's our fifth hit. Let's go back and try again. Down? Yeah, down. Oh, come on. I had it that time. Frick off. Boom. More. Cheaty game. Oh, come on. This is not an attack. I'm gonna get screwed, aren't I? That's too close. That'll do. All right. Okay. Whew, breather. Okay. So I have to fall down and burst over. I don't know if I can fall. Oh, I can. I can. Okay. Okay. Am I going to want to pogo those guys? Let's try this first. Oh, don't want to do that. I do want to pogo those guys. Frick me with my 1 health. Well, 2, I guess, but... Nope! Now I got 1 health. Do we go for glory, or do we bench back like a bitch? Because the bench would actually just be up there, right? So it's not that far away. I think we bench out, sadly. Oh, wait. The bench would be way over there. It's not really that much further, actually. It's just annoying. No guts, no glory! No glory! Alright. Well, as long as we don't die now, we're really not any further behind, so... Man, I love this thing. Okay, so let's go ahead and might as well grab the bench here, just because it's closer. Why is that real life? What makes it a joy over what it was? Sarcasm. That makes more sense than... Okay. Sarcasm's hard to read, yet. Not today, Satan. Alright, is this it? I think this is it. Nope. Oh, dang. Ah. Okay. Can I ask you guys a question? I realize we have significantly less people in chat now than we did a minute ago, but just out of curiosity, for the people who are enjoying watching this, if I do make a video of this and I cut it way down, or I cut it down at all, do you want to see all the failures, or do you just want to see the way through? Like, are the failures part of what make it interesting, and like watching how you deal with it, or is it just like, no, I just want to see the actual game? Just like get rid of all the nonsense and like the backtracking and just be like, you know, here are the bosses, here's the interesting rooms. I don't know. I don't generally watch other people play video games. I know that sounds weird to be on Twitch and doing that, but I enjoy playing the games. I don't really enjoy watching people play the games. So I'm not really used to what the content should look like. So I'm open to suggestions. Okay, okay. Oh no, no. Ah! We survived! We survived! We survived! We survived. Whew. I don't have enough to heal, though. Oh, good. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We need to make this count. There's no going back. We did not make it count. I'd rather see all the failures and your displeasure, but I'm a hater first. Ouch. Well, let's be honest. You would not watch this video anyways, right? I can't imagine. You said you don't even like these kind of games. Unless you really just want me watch me suffer. No, we should make sure we got as much life as we can. I think showing first couple tries and then all deaths back to back and then final try in an episode is what most YouTubers do. I mean, the failure, if edited well, could be fun, but I wouldn't watch a walkthrough or anything like that. Fair enough. Oh! Oh. That could actually be fun to have like a little like death collage. Okay, so let's actually... Oh! Not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay. And go! Jump. What are you doing? Why weren't you crystalline? That was weird. Why weren't you crystal? There we go. Okay. And go. Good job, little buddy. Okay, we got a couple of tries at this. Oh, where's my soul? Do I have to fight my soul at a really inopportune time? What the fuck? What am I standing on? I'm nervous to jump. Okay. Do you want to know some of my favorite YouTubers with blind Hollow Knight playthroughs so you could take inspiration for your videos, I guess? I wouldn't say no. Again, I'm not entirely sure I will make a video about this, but I mean, it feels like if we're going to have this much content, why not? Right. Right. Thank you for the heads up on that one. Okay, so this one needs to be... Brick mate. Okay. Oh, the timing. Oh, and I lost 2 on that one. God damn it. All right. We're gonna die. Can we hit you enough to heal? Nice. Oh, okay. We got 2 more hits in us. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that I can't go across from here, but maybe if I do this. Nope. Damn it. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. We've only got 1 hit left. We can't... It's got to be a pogo, right? There's no way we're going to make it across this easily. Wish me luck. No luck. Yeah, so there is a bump there, so we're not getting across there without pogoing. The sound is important to this game, Jacob. Ugh, let's get on screen more. It's funny because like I feel like for me I have been raging. Unlimited power! Maddie and Doobie-Doo. I've got earbuds, bud. I appreciate it. I don't know. I just find, like, for long sessions especially, these are way more comfortable. And I usually only wear the Magneto helmet for like a minute or two, so it's not really, like, the worst. Maybe emotion, but never been a fan of the rage. Yeah, and that's why we don't go, like, hard into it. Because I agree. I mean, if you're legitimately upset about something, that's totally different. But, like, some people really play it up. I gotcha. My redeem is for an entire HD2 operation, so it lasts for like 40 minutes if it gets redeemed. Jeez. Yeah. That's a lot. I mean, it's not even like it would be that hard to switch over my headphones. As I said, like, I've got earbuds. That's not really the problem. It's more just I don't usually wear it for long enough for it to matter. Shoot, didn't need to do that. Whee! Damn it. Can't believe I'm losing here. Really? This is the other problem that I'm nervous about with Twitch, is I get kind of obsessive with things. So, like, I don't even know if I'm supposed to be going here. This is bad. That was a bad place to do this. Alright, it worked. I get obsessive with things, so like now that I've found this, my brain is gonna be like, let's make sure we can do this until I hit a wall where it's like, oh crap, I can't possibly proceed from here. And I don't know how interesting that's gonna be for people if I'm just like stuck at one location for a while. Again, I don't usually watch other people play games, so I don't know what the norm is. Okay. Okay, we made it to here. And we died. Change hats. We can do that. We can change some hats. What do we got? I don't know how this one fits. I think it fits like that. All of us feel the same. I said it was pain. You did. You definitely warned me. Appreciate you. There's nothing more important at this moment than finishing this section. I'm glad I'm not alone. What's up? Oh, shit. You distracted me, Jacob. Oh my goodness. I think this will lead to the same place, right? Pretty much. All right. Like the British ones, like the gigantic hats with the chin straps. I don't know, man. You find it and send it to me and I'll wear it. Oh, that's right. I don't have my soul, so I can't fill my soul up further. I was wondering why I wasn't getting the rest of my helmet, but that's because I can't. Forgot about that. Oh, God, again. Terrible location. It does seem to work out okay. Go away, soul. All right. Nice. Wait. Shoot, I don't remember. Can I fly over on this one? I think I have to fly over here. Hey! Look! Fuck off, game. Seriously? But hey, we made it. And is this just the easy way to get back? Yeah, this looks like it's just an easy way to get back. Okay. Let's explore the new area and heal. Let's heal. Okay. Don't think we're getting up there. Pain. Oh. Okay, so if that's a rancid egg, that's cool, but how do I get up from there? Ooh. Good call, ladder. Might be worth going back for. I don't know if I'm climbing back up that way, but okay. It took me 17 tries to do this on my first try. I wasn't counting. I have no idea what we were at there. I don't think we got to 17 though. Also, no going back. Perhaps do not take the shortcut. Yeah, it looks like that's an easy way out of here, but I don't think we're coming back that way. So let's make sure we finish off whatever we need to do over here on the first time. Okay, so we got our egg. And then how the crap do we get out of here? Okay, good. I felt cheaty, but I'll take it. Let's save. Just in case. Just in case. A visitor? Why have you crept in here, little grub? Perhaps, like me, you have a taste for discovering new things? I am Sheo, and in a previous life I was a nail master. Yes, the only thing that drove me was becoming stronger and honoring my skills with a nail. I imagined it was my one calling in life, but that feeling faded over time. Now I seek a new calling, something that speaks to my soul and compels me forward. What's up, Tank Runner? How you doing? That's why I spend my time here, secluded, trying to master the art of creation. Painting, sculpting, these things bring a different kind of pleasure. You don't seem very moved by what I've said. Was it Shio, the nail master, you were looking for? Did you come to learn a nail art? I'll teach you if you insist. Oh, I insist. Let's learn it. Pretty. Mastered the Great Slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button without holding up or down to perform the Great Slash. So, my work, does it move you? The wielding of a nail, the wielding of a brush, these things are not so different. We cut into the world so that we can peer deeper inside. For now, though, I have nothing more to teach you. Your path forwards. Only you can see it. Good luck. Okay. So if I hold up or down, I do the circular one, and if I just hold X, it'll just be a massive slice forward. Okay. Cool. Cool beans. Well, that was kind of worth it, actually. That seems like a pretty important thing to have unlocked. Now do we just go back? Is that it? That's pretty much all that's over here? Whee! You can also move around while charged. Really helpful. All right, we did just save, and I can hear people roaming around upstairs, so I think my family is back from their trip. So unfortunately, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoyed this, please consider hitting the like button. It does help out quite a bit, or subscribing if you're not already. And if you're on Twitch, consider hitting that follow button so you know when we go live again with more great Hollow Knight content. Other than that, let's see if there's anything worth rating, and we'll get out of here. But again, thank you immensely for hanging out with me for the morning. It has been a great time. Let's see. What do we got? First playthrough and I'm bad by Fleeting Candle. Good enough for me. He's also playing Hollow Knight, so if you're interested in that, you can check this guy out. Let's start the raid. Stick around with me for a second so you can actually raid this guy nicely. You enjoyed this? I did as well. Thank you for the follow, Rodrigue. Appreciate that. Tonight I'm going to be going out. Oh, thank you again for the follow, Tank Runner. Appreciate that as well. Tonight I'm going to be going out to watch Deadpool with my wife, having a date night. So it won't be tonight. Maybe tomorrow morning if I can sneak it in, because my wife's going out for a little bit. But I do need to spend some time with the kids and have some time around the house. So maybe not. We'll most likely get some streaming in Sunday night, but it might be Marvel Strike Force as opposed to Hollow Knight. Or maybe I'll just do my Cosmic Crucible quickly and then jump into Hollow Knight, because honestly, I just want to play this game so badly right now. So Oh, you're heading out to watch the movie too? Nice. We can have a conversation about it. I definitely want to get together with Run at some point and talk about it. So jump in on that conversation if you want, and we can go from there. Anyways, guys, greatly appreciated. We'll catch you later. I don't know when the next stream is, but hit the follow button so you know what happens. It'll probably happen pretty soon. I have this entire week off of work, and I definitely want to play more Hollow Knight, but I also want to spend some time with the kiddos. So it is what it is. Anyways, have a great day, everybody. Hope you're safe. Hope you're well. And until next time, bye. Because I'm an old white girl or whatever.